The words of Lei Chen made many people here dissatisfied, because it was less than a month before Lei Chen actually forgot. He humiliated Zhu Qingning as a pedestrian, and the entire ancient fire Jiodi sect's inner sect knows. The words of Lei Chen made many people here dissatisfied, because it was less than a month before Lei Chen actually forgot. He humiliated Zhu Qingning as a pedestrian, and the entire ancient fire God sect's inner sect knows. You let us slap each other. You ruthlessly humiliate us. You must have deliberately forgotten this. Zhu Qingning stood up, his voice trembled. Oh, I remembered. Lei Chen still had a smile on his face. I was at the refiner that day, and it was still at a critical juncture. You said that there was something important to find me, and then Shen Xiang called me out. Then you just made a joke with me. If I am in a bad mood, I will scare you and scare you. But because I was caught by you, I came out from the critical moment of the refiner, so I was scared too much in my heart. I didn't think you were really stupid to hit each other's face, but also more than you can. You cannot fight, you can pat the bee. You, TT, and leave, I will not kill you. Zhu Qingning, they are speechless. They were afraid of being killed by Lei Chen. So they played each other's faces. Lei Chen he smiled. Actually, is this thing, see you make such a large formation. I apologize, that's right. Sorry, the different sides of Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. Oh, D Clan blame me for being angry at the moment. I am here to accompany you. Zhu Qingning is in the heart of 10,000 horses galloping. The whole person is stunned, because they are sure that Lei Chen will definitely turn their faces. They also intend to confront Lei Chen. But now everyone Lei Chen apologizes. How can he be treated? Shen Xiang didn't even think that his master unexpectedly could bend and stretch, and in a few words, Zhu Qingning couldn't speak. Elder Lei, do you think that's the way? Said the man named Elder Lin, who apparently favored Zhu Qingning. The elders here did not expect Lei Chen to admit their mistakes. They also planned to wait for Lei Chen to argue, then launch a group attack, oppress Lei Chen, and let Lei Chen apologize under their siege. Don't do that? What about it? If you don't, you kill me. Lei Chen raised his head. Cut my head down. I am willing to die for death. Elder Lin was speechless, and they dared to kill Lei Chen. If they were known by Lei Chen's master, they would die. Shen Xiang was originally worried. Now that I saw those old fellows who couldn't speak, they couldn't help but laugh and secretly praised him for his master's cleverness. I apologize anyway. Let you kill. How do you wanna? Lei Chen coldly snorted. If it's okay, we have to go back. We are very busy. Not like you old fellows are tired of waiting here. Dead. Elder Lei, a hunchback old man, said solemnly, the hatred between your disciple and Zhu Qingning should be solved here. Yes, Shen Xiang killed my son, said Zhu Qingning. Your son Zhu Haixian is killing me. He Yensong of Violent Blade Clan is also killing me. You still wanted me all the time, isn't it? Shen Xiang just helped me to escape. Qin Shuang suddenly started to talk. Zhu Qingning, they were silent again. They couldn't speak. They thought that Qin Shuang and Shen Xiang had contradictions. He thought that Shen Xiang and Qin Shuang would marry each other, but I didn't expect Qin Shuang to admit it. These groups of people always use their own people, because they are their words. They will definitely desperately blame each other. In this step, they are wrong again. People really killed by Qin Shuang. Qin Shuang himself admitted. Shen Xiang just helped Qin Shuang to escape. Things are very clear. There hate to find Qin Shuang. Well, that little girl has admitted. You have a debt, you go to her. Lei Chen coldly snorted. You are not sure of the enemy. Actually found me there, bothering me, refiner. Who is not I can't disturb when I know the refiner. Said here, Lei Chen suddenly was very angry, and people also released a burst of anger and said, I know why you come to find Shen Xiang's. Isn't it just to see the more than 10 crystal emperors he got from Purple Yang Temple? Hey, you guys, play this kind of thinking. You remember it for me. Don't let me meet you outside of ancient Fire G. Oh, desect. Then I will never show mercy. Lei Chen burned his anger in his eyes, making the entire lobby hot, and Zhu Qingning and the others, who were staring at him, were scared and plus Vered. Shan Xiang got Purple Yang Divine Sword and went into Purple Yang Temple to get Crystal Emperor. Then he gave me the Purple Yang Divine Sword. I just killed Zhu Haixin and He Yensong with Purple Yang Divine Sword. Qin Shuang, watching the Violent Blade Clan and Soul River God clan, continued. After I came to Myriad Dao with Shen Xiang, I was attacked by He Yensong's Mad Thunder, and we killed the Mad Thunder. He Yensong I chased us everywhere, and then I met Zhu Haixin, who was glaring at me and clashed with him. Finally, when Shen Xiang and I tracked them into the Ody Black Desert, the elders of Violent Blade Clan and Soul River God clan dealt with the Saint World Define Dragon. I attacked Zhu Haixin in the RV and then killed He Yensong. Shen Xiang's strength is low, not the opponent of He Yensong and Zhu Haixin. And you keep chasing Shen Xiang, but in order to get the Crystal Emperor in the hands of Shen Xiang, you'll be collected as a discipline by Ancient Fire sect, I am. Zhu Qingning was originally angry, and now Qin Shuang said twice that he killed Zhu Haixin and made him even more angry. He didn't intend to take revenge. He just wanted to get Shen Xiang's Crystal Emperor. But now it has been exposed by Qin Shuang, he really has to behave a bit. Death, don't talk nonsense. That is all of you said by your mouth. Who believes? You just want to cover Shen Xiang. People are killed by Shen Xiang. We don't want his Crystal Emperor. Qin Shuang, don't think that you have a great master. You can talk nonsense. Violent Blade Clan and Soul River D clan, the 10 people who are pointing at Qin Shuang. Suddenly, the old lady sitting in front of Qin Shuang opened her eyes. At the moment when her eyes opened, the eyes glittered out a very beautiful red light. The red light was like the blood fire, but it was more red splendor than Ody light. Senior Master, Dean shouted in panic, but it was already late. Old lady opened his eyes. The murderous aura overflowed. The heat wave hit the people. Everyone in the lobby felt the steamer inside. An entire lobby was covered in blood-red flames. Hey, disciple is a dead girl, D.A.M. N. Let you say that I am disciple, D.A.M. N. It. D.A.M.N. D.A.M.N. Old lady said these words. Zhu Qingning, their pedestrians, instantly burned red flames. Then miserable the name was burned to ashes. Shen Xiang understand why Qin Shuang dared to say it. The original in strength is terrifying. Shen Xiang understand why Qin Shuang dared to say it. The original in strength is terrifying. After the old lady closed her eyes, the lobby was restored to calmness. I could hear some people panting and panting. Many people were sweating. At that moment, they felt like they were going to die. Violent Blade Clan and Soul River D clan are here, and they are still quite powerful. People who saw their own race are killed. They don't even dare to put one because they already know the strength of Old Lady. Very terrifying. And after killing, there is no scruples. Old Lady closed his eyes, just like falling asleep, but no one dared to yell at Qin Shuang. Everyone looked at the fire on the ground, and there was a lingering fear. Just now they thought they were going to ignite. Too terrifying. Ancient Fire D16, you said that we worked with our Soul River D clan and Violent Blade Clan, but now it's such an unpleasant thing. I think it's a good idea, said Soul River D clan. There is gas in my heart, said Ancient Fire sect a red, clothed old man quickly said. No, we have to continue to cooperate, but you guys have any sincerity, said the Violent Blade Clan. Well, let's give Shen Xiang to you. This is all right. The red-clothed old man of Ancient Fire sect glanced at the 2 old men. The 2 old men suddenly cheated Zhou, and they had to grab Lei Chen. I am desperate with you, Lei Chen said with a long knife and screamed. Hey, let's touch Shen Xiang. I will kill you. Ancient Fire Oh, D-Sec's more than a dozen elders suddenly got up and walked over. Dean, why are you? Why did our ancient fire G? Oh, D-Sect bowed to the despicable group of violent Blade Clan Soul River G. Oh, D-Clan. Lei Yichin guarded in front of Xinxiang loudly shouted. Xinxiang has given Crystal Emperor I am. Even if you catch Xinxiang, there is any use. Hearing the sentence, those elders stopped. More than a dozen Crystal Emperors for the Soul River G. Oh, D-Clan and the Violent Blade Clan. The stool is not shallow, but to Lei Yichen, Violent Blade Clan, Soul River G. Oh, D-Clan, don't you catch me, Lei Yichen said with a sneer. You will catch me when you have a CLA. Wait for me to return. I believe he will shred the world, defying Soul River. Little Lei, they think your master is dead, Old Lady suddenly said. But he certainly can't die, so he will look back one day. Ancient Fire Joe, D-Sec's Dean didn't talk either. Obviously, these elders were acquiesced to catch Xinxiang and Lei Yichen. Qin Shuang was also very anxious. She wanted to leave, but it was obviously limited by a strength, and she couldn't help herself. Wait! Xinxiang saw the elder take out the formation plate, suddenly shouted, Ancient Fire G. Oh, D-Sect works with people at Soul River G. Oh, D-Clan and Violent Blade Clan for the sake of violent world-defying soul, said Xinxiang. I'm right, because violent world-defying soul has gradually diminished. Alchemy needs a lot of violent world-defying soul. For example, if you want to break the soul, you need violent world-defying soul to refine. The soul of the soul is now more and more, and the people who can enter world-defying sacred realm will pay more, which affects the overall strength of Ancient Fire G.O.D. sect. Not bad, Dean of Ancient Fire G.O.D. sect said. Our Ancient Fire G.O.D. sect acquiesced in such a thing, agreeing to work with Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G.O.D. Clan in exchange for their violent world-defying soul. Well, then I asked how many violent world-defying soul they can offer, Xinxiang asked. Enough for them to refine 2 broken souls every day, refining a broken soul. St. Dan needs 1,000 violent world-defying soul. We and Soul River G. Oh, D-Clan give them 1,000 each day, Violent Blade Clan people said. We are above the world-defying Soul River, but it is not easy to grab the violent world-defying soul. It's ridiculous to bow to these 2 despicable people for the sake of 2 broken souls. The Ancient Fire G. Oh, D-Sect and Legend is just that, said Xinxiang said with a sneer. Hey, 2 broken souls every day. Do you know what it means if it is 100 years, how many grains, how many excellent fragments can enter the world-defying sacred realm? An elder said with a sneer. The soul of the sacred Dan, refining a grain actually needs thousands of violent world-defying soul, Xinxiang said with a smile. I see you are, I have seen good Dan, in addition to the soul-breaking Saint Dan. What better Dan can make people step into world-defying sacred realm? Don't be kidding, don't bluff, take them down, said the elder. Xinxiang suddenly took out a soul-defying Saint Pill, loudly said. This is called soul-defying Saint Pill. It is twice as powerful as the soul-breaking Saint Dan. I don't believe you try it, but this is my refining. When I heard Xinxiang's, everyone only thought it was funny. But when they used divine sense to sense it, they couldn't smile because soul-defying Saint Pill in Xinxiang really contained a very pure world-defying violent soul power. Lei Chen also thinks that his disciple is actually an alchemy master. He understands that these days Xinxiang is arguing about this kind of Dan. He doesn't know how Xinxiang is refining, but he can sense it. Soul-defying Saint Pill in the hands of Xiang is indeed better than the soul of the Holy Spirit. If you need it, I can give you 2 tablets a day, Xinxiang said. You don't need to work hard to refine. It's ridiculous. You have a poor strength. You can make such a good Dan. Here, Dan, must be your chance. Maybe you will take it out of the Purple Yang Temple, Violent Blade Clan's old man said with a sneer. He absolutely Xinxiang can't be ruined by their cooperation with Ancient Fire G.O.D. sect because they must take Xinxiang and Lei Yichen back today. If wanted, I will show you a refining on the spot. If I refine it, I will let me have a 10 slap, Xinxiang he smiled. If I can't refine, I will give the Crystal Emperor. You guys, don't believe him, this guy is full of tricks, said Soul River G. Oh, D-Clan, who was very cautious. Now they must insist that Shin Xiang can't make soul-defying Saint Pill, even if Shin Xiang can really make it. Yes, soul-defying Saint Pill in your hands is real, but with this quality of world-defying violent soul power, you need more violent world-defying soul. Can you get that much every day? Said ancient Fire Ji. Oh, D-Sect Elder doesn't believe either. Well, how much do you want? Shin Xiang took out a violent transformation divine pill and said, how many violent world-defying soul do you want? I will make it now. 10,000, the ancient Fire D-Sect Elder said with a sneer. The 10,000 is 10,000. Shin Xiang ate violent transformation divine pill, closed his eyes, and quickly flew to the world-defying soul river. There's so many violent world-defying souls here. Big piles, sent to your divine sea. Shan Xiang grabbed a large number of violent soul from the world-defying soul river. The violent world-defying soul on the first floor was the most easily crawled. He just grabbed a hand and made thousands of them. Then he eats the next violent transformation divine pill and keep your spirit in the world-defying soul river. Shan Xiang grabbed a large number of violent soul from the world-defying soul river. The violent world-defying soul on the first floor was the most easily crawled. He just grabbed a hand and made thousands of them. Then he eats the next violent transformation divine pill and keep your spirit in the world-defying soul river. Shin Xiang, don't worry. 10,000 violent world-defying soul is so easy to get. Even if our soul river D-Clan's real body goes to world-defying soul river, it takes 10 million violent world-defying soul sometime. You eat violent transformation divine pill here. Let the spirit enter the world-defying soul river and want to catch 10,000 violent soul. It's crazy to dream, whimsical. Don't waste our time. Even if you can get 10,000 violent soul, that's a lot of years. Feeling that these people are coming back, Shin Xiang opens his eyes, said with a sneer, let you wait. After that, he had a stretch of arms and saw countless spots suddenly appeared. Countless spots are suspended in the lobby, flying like fireflies, and people familiar with violent world-defying soul can recognize them at a glance. Although it is only a layer of violent world-defying soul, it is enough to refine the soul of the Holy Land. Violent soul is a lot of small light points. Everyone does not count, even if only a few thousand violent soul, it is very good. Now you see it, this is the violent world-defying soul I caught with the secret method. Shin Xiang said, my soul-defying Saint Pill is made with violent world-defying soul. Ancient Fire D-Sect Elder stunned, and they now know that violent world-defying soul is not easy to catch, and I don't know why, but Shin Xiang can release tens of thousands of times. What surprised them the most is that Shan Xiang can really make soul-defying Saint Pill. The quality of soul-defying Saint Pill is indeed higher than that of soul-defying. If Shan Xiang can provide them with soul-defying Saint Pill every day, their ancient Fire D-Sect will not have any concerns in the future. This must be where you got it, and you can only fool us for a while. The old man of Violent Blade Clan looked at Dean of Ancient Fire D-Sect and said, don't listen to him. Shin Xiang, this guy is scheming. Now he just wants to get out and show some tricks. Everyone who is sitting is the late stage of world-defying sacred realm and even the expert of the peak. You can ask yourself, you can get so many so easily. Violent world-defying soul. That's why neither Violent Blade Clan nor Soul River D-Clan. Not to mention Shin Xiang, the little rascal of violent world-defying realm. His words are not credible. Lei Chen absolutely believes Shin Xiang, he loudly said. Dean, Shin Xiang is the discipline of Ancient Fire D-Sect. I am the elder of Ancient Fire D-Sect. Don't you even believe in yourself, but believe in outsiders. Dean of Ancient Fire D-Sect thought about it and said, Shin Xiang, you really can't prove that you have the ability to refine soul-defying Saint Pill. Well, Ancient Fire D-Sect really disappoints me. If Gutong, old ancestor, is there, he will never say these words, and only your stupid pigs will be so easy to believe in Violent Blade Clan and Soul River D-Clan. Shin Xiang's voice is cold and full of ridicule. He proved himself twice and twice, just to help Ancient Fire D sect get through the storm. But now Dean and other elders are so pedantic, he feels that he is really Pa-S cyanate. Lei Yichen heard Shin Xiang's words and knew Shin Xiang's meaning. Okay, catch Shin Xiang. An elder slam of Violent Blade clan rushed up. Master, you dragged this group of old fellows. Shen Xiang's face suddenly became gloomy and cold, giving Lei Yichen sound transmission. Lei Yichen saw several Violent Blade clan and Soul River G. Oh, D clan's old man Russ. I, plussing up and summoning a long knife, said solemnly, I am fighting with you. Several old men know that Lei Yichen is difficult to deal with, so they plan to win Lei Yichen first. Ancient Fire D sect is not a fight, they've already said it before, so only Violent Blade clan and Soul River D clan people fight. Little people, you should catch Shin Xiang, don't be afraid of him. He is just violent world-defying realm. The strongest world-defying sacred realm initial stage among you. Most of them is the peak of world-defying sacred realm. It is only a breeze to win him, said elder of a Violent Blade clan. Lei Yichen waved a long knife and spurred Saint World-defying force, causing his long knife to vibrate, several old men to surround him, and they also released a strong Saint World-defying force, wanting to ban the maddening Yichen. Shin Xiang here, more than a dozen powerful young people rushed toward him. They have a disdainful smile on their faces. They also feel that it is very easy to take Shin Xiang. To be honest, hand over the Crystal Emperor. A man said with a sneer. They surrounded Shin Xiang in the middle when Shin Xiang was unable to fly. Shin Xiang looked at all around and said, You want Crystal Emperor, right? I will give you, that's it. The juniors were happy, but Shin Xiang was not so honest. They only saw Shin Xiang take out a round thing that looks like a bronze. This is the divine mirror of 6 paths that Shin Xiang has transformed Lei Yichen. Open. Shin Xiang controls the divine mirror of 6 paths, releasing a band formation that shackles all the juniors around him. The divine mirror of 6 paths floated over the top of Shin Xiang's, with the mirror facing down, releasing a touch of golden light, and the divine mirror of 6 paths also became larger. Seeing this bronze, the old lady suddenly in front of Qin Shuang opened his eyes and was surprised. Gu Tong's world-defying divine tool! The Dean of Ancient Fire D sect and the other elders of Ancient Fire D sect are also shocked. The breath of Shin Xiang's divine mirror of 6 paths has been shaped, and it looks like Gu Tong's own refining world. Defying divine tool. Shin Xiang released divine mirror of 6 paths after the juniors were banned. The dean and elder of Ancient Fire D sect had a bad feeling, and they didn't know what Shin Xiang's divine mirror of 6 paths had. And the next moment, they know what Shin Xiang is doing. After those juniors couldn't move, Shin Xiang called 9 firmaments divine sword. Like a mowing, a sword killed all the juniors around, and then let divine mirror of 6 paths release a violent flame and burn the body. All of this happened in the moment of electro-optical sparks, which made it difficult to react, because no one expected that Shen Xiang would release divine mirror of 6 paths and then kill all the juniors in the next moment. When Shen Xiang came out of the sword, the release of Saint World-defying was very violent, and everyone suddenly realized that Shin Xiang had stepped into world-defying sacred realm. The young world-defying sacred realm, knowing alchemy, mastering the Crystal Emperor, has a lot of violent soul. This is a promising young man. The dean suddenly of Ancient Fire D sect has some regrets. He thinks it should be keep Shin Xiang's. Shin Xiang, kill him. Violent Blade clan's elder eyes red, and Li Yichen didn't want to, immediately rushed to Shin Xiang, but he was also cut by Lei Yichen. Lei Yichen did not expect that Shin Xiang unexpectedly was so brave that all the juniors of Soul River D clan and Violent Blade clan were killed. Lei Yichen was just a short-lived fight, which caused him a little injury. Nowadays, several powerful world-defying sacred realm old man is crazy about killing Xinxiang. He feels very weak, but he still struggles to rush. Lei Chen was just a short-lived fight, which caused him a little injury. Nowadays, several powerful world-defying sacred realm old man is crazy about killing Xinxiang. He feels very weak, but he still struggles to rush. Seeing that Xinxiang is about to be killed by the Iron Man of an old man, Xinxiang suddenly disappeared. After Xinxiang disappeared, he immediately appeared behind Lei Chen. He grabbed Lei Chen and brought Lei Chen to Divine Mirror of Six Paths. Divine Mirror of Six Paths has become a wheel. Violent Blade Clan, this group knows that Xinxiang has a fast-moving wheel, so they react very quickly, and they are blocked at the gate the first time. They think that Divine Mirror of Six Paths will fly out, but Divine Mirror of Six Paths suddenly disappeared out of thin air, then appeared outside the lobby door and flew up at a very fast speed. Xinxiang can use SPAC power, but it can't be long-distance teleport. Short distance is no problem. Divine Mirror of Six Paths flies up within the ancient fire Desect, a group of people chasing behind. Dean, this Xinxiang is really full of tricks, actually making things like this. We are too small to see him. Yes, he owns Gutong's world-defying divine tool. Are you going to get this world-defying divine tool back? That's not Gutong's refining, it just looks like it. It should be little A. This guy is made according to Gutong's style. The old lady also followed, and she frowned and said, Weird, the world-defying divine tool in Xinxiang's hands seems to have a touch of Tao creation Saint Stone. Only Qin Shuang knows what happened. Xinxiang has an ancient bronze plaque. She guessed that Xinxiang asked Lei Chen to help him transform Divine Mirror of Six Paths. Lei Chen also extracted Tao creation Saint Stone from ancient bronze gongs. Inside the Divine Mirror of Six Paths, you are really a bunch of idiots. Xinxiang, this brat is a treasure. You actually want to let an outsider. It is so ridiculous. Old Lady Hehe smiled. Well, let your juniors encounter a bit of squatting, then adolescence. In short, Xinxiang is now impossible to return to ancient fire Desect. Senior Master, we can still grasp Xinxiang's, how strong the ancient fire Desect's barrier is. You don't know, he can't run out. Ancient fire Desect's Dean is very confident. Yes? If you grab Xinxiang, what are you going to do? Give them to Violent Blade Clan, and let Xinxiang be the inner disciple of ancient fire Desect, Old Lady said. We have an agreement with the Violent Blade Clan. Of course, to the Violent Blade Clan. If Xinxiang didn't kill the juniors, maybe I will leave him, Dean of Ancient Fire Desect said. Now if you stay with him, he won't be willing. You don't know that he just looked at your eyes, full of contempt. You are a group of waste in his eyes, haha. Old Lady with a sneer. With Qin Shuang leave, don't chase it anymore. Qin Shuang was forcibly taken away by Old Lady, and her strength could not resist. Grandma, don't you help Xinxiang? Without him, I can't come here. I can't see you at all. Just help my granddaughter once. Normally cold and proud Qin Shuang, like a little young lady, is like a spoiled, dead gimmick. You and him together. Don't you know this brat? I have to shoot a few times, but he can always be dangerous. You see, just after killing a group of little rascal, you can still run with him. Off, this ancient fire Desect can't stop him. Old Lady Hehe smiled. This brat can get your grandfather's Crystal Emperor, can get the recognition of the Altar Spirit. It is no accident that he has certain ability, no need worry. This old lady is Qin Shuang's grandmother, because she knows that Dean of Ancient Fire Desect wants to sell Xinxiang and Lei Chen, so she will come out to join in the fun. See the opportunity to help Xinxiang escape. Who knows Xinxiang does not have to help. Xinxiang controls the Divine Mirror of Six Paths. The chasing people can't catch up. They can only continue to bombard in the distance. Although the strength is strong, They can't hit the fast-moving divine mirror of 6 paths. Master, how do you get out? Shen Xiang in the divine mirror of 6 paths, looking at Lei Yichen. Lei Yichen was only slightly hurt. Ancient Fire Ji. Oh, D sect all around has a barrier, but it's not a breakthrough. Lei Yichen frowns. Try it. Can you open them? And then hide a period of time. We will find a way to break the barrier. It is good. Shen Xiang accelerated the divine mirror of 6 paths, making the divine mirror of 6 paths a bit faster. But the people who chased after them were also very fast, and they were very tight and difficult to open. It's not the way to go this way, says Shen Xiang, who can see the people chasing him from the divine mirror of 6 paths. The Dean and Elder of Ancient Fire Ji. Oh, D sect also chased them up, and they knew they were going to help. Violent Blade clan them. Ancient Fire Ji. Oh, D sect is a group of idiots. Shen Xiang couldn't help but swear. This group of old fellows is a dead brain. Lei Chen felt very angry at the moment because he looked at it and felt that Shen Xiang stayed at Ancient Fire Ji. Oh, D sect, which was the most beneficial to Ancient Fire Ji. Oh, D sect. Ancient Fire Ji. Oh, D sect is very big inside. They're chasing for a long time. They are still as usual. Suddenly, there is a voice coming from the sky. I am not in the Ancient Fire Ji. Oh, D sect a period of time. How can it become messy? What are you doing? This voice made Lei Yichen full of surprises. He was shouted to Shen Xiang hastily. It's my master. My master is back. We're going out. My master will definitely protect us. Shen Xiang has great trust in Lei Yichen nature, so he immediately went out with Lei Yichen. After going out, Lei Yichen hastily shouted, Master, someone kills me. At this time, Violent Blade Clan, they have already hit a large wave of energy in the distance. They will cover it, the sky will flash with a blue light, and a blue old man will appear in front of them, gently swinging the sleeves and put that a large wave of energy groups is all open. Seeing this blue old man, Dean and Elder of Ancient Fire Ji. Oh, D sect are a bit unsightly. The blue old man is the master of Lei Yichen, Lei Bingyin, the previous generation of the Ancient Fire Ji. Oh, D sect. Old Lei, things are a bit complicated. You listen to me. Dean hastily of Ancient Fire Ji. Oh. D sect flew over and briefly described the story. Violent Blade Clan and Soul River Ji. Oh, D Clan did not even shoot because they were not the opponents of Lei Bingyin. After listening to Lei Bingyin, he turned to look at Shen Xiang and Lei Yichen. Master, they are all wrong. Lei Yichen said, Shen Xiang is my disciple, your grand disciple. You must keep him. This brat does have the ability, but as a member of Ancient Fire Ji. Oh, D sect. I naturally want to use Ancient Fire Ji. Oh, D sect as the foundation. So today I won't keep him. You go with me. Lei Bingyin swinging his sleeves, he released a light blue mask to cover Lei Yichen and then left with him. Master, what are you doing? You are old son of A.B. T.C.H. How could you? Lei Yichen did not think his master actually stood Ancient Fire Ji. Oh, D sect Dean over there, so that he was angry break cursed. Shen Xiang is also dumbfounded. He thought that Lei Yichen's master was very good at speaking, but now he has tossed away Yichen. Shen Xiang is also dumbfounded. He thought that Lei Yichen's master was very good at speaking, but now he has tossed away Yichen. Shen Xiang is once again surrounded by the 7 old men of Violent Blade Clan and Soul River Ji. Oh, D Clan, the strongest of them being the world-defying Sacred Realm late stage. The others are world-defying Sacred Realm middle stage. If they are single-handed, Shen Xiang is not afraid at all, but there are many other people. The old lady came with Qin Shuang again. When they chased it, the movement was very big. At this time, many of the crimes of Ancient Fire G.O. D sect intersect were alarmed, and they came around and looked at Shen Xiang. Old Ray, I didn't expect you to do this. Old lady was a little surprised. He didn't think that Lei Bingyin didn't intervene, and he also forced Lei Yichen to forcibly. This little rascal is too evil, I can't help him. Lei Bingyin said. If you want help, just let it go. If you shoot, the future of ancient fire D sect will be handed over to you. Old lady knows what Lei Bingyi means. If she doesn't intervene, then ancient fire D sect will have no relations. I plus P with her. If she intervenes, it is equivalent to her disapproval of the idea of ancient fire D sect. Her previous generation of veterans will take over the various trivialities of ancient fire D sect. Therefore, no matter what the current dean decides, they can't object and they can't intervene. They can only watch it. Although they used to be the veterans of ancient fire D sect, they don't have the energy to take care of them now. Even if the ancient fire D sect is down, they won't do anything about it. Once the ancient fire D sect's expert, Gutong and Sun Old Ancestor and the others, regardless of the future of ancient fire D sect, they only occasionally come back to visit. Even if the ancient fire D sect is destroyed, there is no relations. I plus P with them. The engineers of ancient fire D sect listen. Today must not let this person escape. Dean of ancient fire D sect saw that Lei Bingyin did not intervene, and he was relieved, loud voice announced. Xin Xiang is surrounded by so many experts that he can't escape even if he can use SPAC power. He is anxious to think of a way. I just stepped into world-defying sacred realm, and you are all world-defying sacred realm middle stage, the old stage of the late stage. You so many people have killed me a young man. Are you afraid of being jokes when you go out? Ancient fire D sect, so many young disciplines are watching here. Do you want them to see the ancient fire D sect's elders as such despicable, shameless villains? Xin Xiang loudly said, What? You want to fight alone? Dean of ancient fire D sect sneered, Well, I will give you a chance. If you can win me or the 8 elders, I will send you away from ancient fire D sect. Ancient fire D sect is also a dead-faced guy. So many of them are so Imbara said to catch a little rascal. Now they are surrounded by so many disciples. If they do, they will take Xinxiang or push Xinxiang. Dead. I don't know how these fragments view them. Do you talk and talk? Xinxiang said he still has some unbelief. My Gumingxian Dean of ancient fire D sect, of course speaking, if you beat me or one of the ancient fire D sect 8 great elders next to me, we will let you go today. Gumingxian sounds like thunder, shocked the entire ancient fire D sect. Gumingxian and the 8 great elder are both world-defying sacred realm late stage. They are not the peak. If they are the peak, they will definitely not do the Elder Dean. They will retreat and hit the higher realm. For example, Qin Shuang's grandmother, Lei Yichen's master Lei Bingyin, who are at the top of world-defying sacred realm, are repelling the impact bottleneck. Qin Shuang kept shaking her grandmother's arm because she knew that Shen Xiang couldn't beat the world-defying sacred realm late stage, such as Great Elder and Gumingxian. Xin Xiang estimated his strength. He felt that if he released the Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon and matched his SPAC power, he felt reluctant to have a chance. Now his divine mirror of 6 paths has been rebuilt. Great help. Onlooker's inner disciple, although it is not clear what happened. But the things in front of you can understand that Xin Xiang can safely leave ancient fire D sect as long as he defeats one of Gu Mingxian and 8 great elder. He just stepped into world-defying sacred realm and challenged Dean's level of expert? He was ridiculous. Daydreaming, don't say Dean. World-defying sacred realm middle stage. He can't beat. Dean, let us play these disciplines. Yeah, you can beat him with one hand. Too boring. Let the disciplines practice their hands. Everyone has loud voice talks and kept ridiculing Xin Xiang. Gu Mingxian knows that if it is the world-defying sacred realm middle stage, it may not be able to beat Xin Xiang. The divine mirror of 6 paths in Xin Xiang's hands is very powerful. Did you decide who to challenge? Gu Mingxian asked. Shen Xiang is looking at the 8 great elders carefully. He wants to find the weakest one, but he can't see who is the weakest. He looked at Lei Yichen in the distance. Lei Yichen was covered by his master with a blue mask, could not run out, and could not transmit messages and sounds from inside. Shen Xiang. Qin Shuang suddenly gave Shen Xiang sound transmission. Little Shuang Shuang, who is the old grandma? Shen Xiang said in a heart, hastily asked. She is my grandmother. Now she can't intervene. If she intervenes, the consequences will be very troublesome. I am restricted by her actions and can't go out to help you. I am sorry. Qin Shuang's voice is very urgent. Obviously, grandma only allowed her to talk to Shen Xiang for a while. Nothing. You can find your grandmother. I am happy for you. Shen Xiang is not nervous. He is now sure, because his Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon is very strong. Not to mention his crazy dragon spirit has become holy. Change the wars. H-I plus PG. Oh, D Dragon Spirit. If you are sure, challenge Dean. Dean is also a sword man. He sees into a Tao Creation Saint Stone, so you have to pay attention. Qin Shuang said, and Dean, he is the strength, is good with fire. I remember you also use fire when you fight. Don't use the flame to fight him. Isn't the violent fire sword technique? Shen Xiang asked. No, you are a sword blood person, but you don't have enough control over the violent fire sword technique. The Dean cultivation base is far above you. The use of the flame is stronger. You fight against him with flames. It is not an opponent. Qin Shuang said, use your other sword technique. Don't use flame strength and violent fire sword technique. What about other elders? How about the strength of other elders? Shen Xiang felt that Dean should be the strongest. They are stronger because they are older than Dean, and some elders are still from the previous generation. But they will stay in the world because they are too late to enter the peak of world-defying sacred realm. Only Dean is younger. Qin Shuang said, well, Grandma wants to limit me. Next, Qin Shuang can no longer talk to Shen Xiang. Dean of Ancient Fire G. Oh, D-Sect, I challenge you. Shen Xiang made the decision, and the voice was slightly heavy. Ancient Fire G. Oh, D-Sect's inner disciple was shocked. The young man who entered world-defying sacred realm had to challenge their Dean. Gu Mingxian did not expect Shen Xiang unexpectedly to choose him, because in many people's eyes, Dean is generally the strongest, and Shen Xiang chose the strongest. And Gu Mingxian is more aware of his own strength. Compared to the other 8 elders, he can only be considered average. Gu Mingxian did not expect Shen Xiang unexpectedly to choose him, because in many people's eyes, Dean is generally the strongest, and Shen Xiang chose the strongest. And Gu Mingxian is more aware of his own strength. Compared to the other 8 elders, he can only be considered average. You decided? Gu Mingxian coldly smiled, his face full of ridicule. Of course, who you choose, the result is the same. Your current cultivation base is not our opponent. That is, I am a brat. How is your opponent of this group of old fellows? Isn't it too deceiving you? Shen Xiang's voice is full of anger, and the people of Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. Oh, D Clan are watching him. Crystal Emperor, only to find a variety of excuses to encircle, are for their own interests. It's all up to you. Gu Mingxian took out a white divine sword. When the divine sword appeared, a white flame appeared on the surface of the sword blade. It didn't look very simple. Qin Shuang told Shen Xiang that Gu Xiangshuan's divine sword joined the Tao Creation Saint Stone, which is a very strong and divine tool that allows Shen Xiang to handle it carefully. Gu Mingxian and the 8 Great Elder are the top of the Ancient Fire G. Oh, D-Sect. Outside the Ancient Fire G. Oh, D-Sect is the Sea of Fire. For many years, they can definitely find Tao Creation Saint Stone. Shen Xiang guess. 8 Great Elders divine the tool. must also be refining with Tao Creation Saint Stone, which may be more powerful than Gumingxian. Shen Xiang calls 9 Firmaments Divine Sword. His 9 Firmaments Divine Sword is refining with Crystal Emperor. But the contrast Tao Creation Saint Stone is much worse. Fight as long as I can get through this difficult time. I must redouble my efforts to cultivate. Let me have a stronger strength as soon as possible, and then come to ancient fire God sect to find them. Shen Xiang was sold out by ancient fire God sect, and he was very wrong. Once he has enough strength, he will never let go of ancient fire God sect. How do you decide to win? Shen Xiang asked. Do you want to die for me? Life and death are accurate. In addition, you are conceding yourself. If you don't want to die, look at the opportunity to admit defeat. I will let you live. I believe that, by then, you only need to cooperate with Violent Blade Clan. They, returning the things U.S.N.A.T.C. Head them back, they won't be Imbara. Sing you. Gu Mingxian said with a sigh of relief. Your uncle put fart, Shen Xiang suddenly roar out. When I grabbed the thing grandson of the group, you old son of A.B. I.T.C. H. Do not talk nonsense. You detract from ancient fire G. Oh, D-sect of Dean. How can have lied for a group of grandchildren? You have to be clear. You are Dean. Not a stupid dog who'll shake his tail when he sees the bones. Gu Mingxian is stunned, and everyone is stunned. No one has ever seen Gu Mingxian. Gu Mingxian, but Dean of ancient fire G. D sect, a powerful sect of ancient fire G. D sect, is Dean arbitrarily abusive? The disciple of ancient fire G. D sect saw his Dean being shackled and was full of anger. This guy is really arrogant, such a strength, but also challenge our Dean. But also export is not bad. Dean will definitely kill him. Who is this? I have never seen such an arrogant guy. He has the strength, but he is just a rookie who has just stepped into world-defying sacred realm. No, we can kill him by anyone. The people inside are inner disciple. All of them are entering world-defying sacred realm, so they're very confident in their own strength. Gu Mingxian was so angry that he was insulted by Shen Xiang in public, which made him very embarrassed. Said, "Don't you want to live?" Gu Mingxian asked with a black face, "Of course I want to live, but you don't give me a way to live. Today, even if I die, I won't give you the Crystal Emperor. You are dead. You are not worthy of the Crystal Emperor of the Sun Old Ancestor." Shen Xiang clasps 9 Firmaments Divine Sword in one hand and holds Divine Mirror of 6 Paths in one hand, already murderous looking. Well, I see when you can be arrogant. The white divine sword in Gu Mingxuan's hand was shocked, suddenly turned red, and the flame that emerged was like blood. The original imposing Shen Xiang suddenly calmed down. It seems that I don't want to fight. How? Fear? Gu Mingxian just wanted to shoot and saw Shen Xiang fighting intent. Even if I beat you, I can't get away from ancient fire G. D sect today? I saw your fragments all want to kill me, and there are 8 Great Elder, Violent Blade Clan, and Soul River G. D clan here. Even if I win, it has no use. I Gu Mingxian will have lied not. Gu Mingxian said with a sneer, I can't believe you, because you don't look like a trustworthy person. Shen Xiang cold hump smiled. We signed the blood contract. This thing is the most useful. Good. Gu Mingxian also wanted to get out of Shen Xiang's Crystal Emperor, which would give Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. D clan a confession. After signing the blood contract, Shen Xiang was relieved. At least he dared to go all out, and maybe he could beat Gu Mingxian. Lei Bingyun is next to the old lady, said with a smile. This brat is really a personal thing. If he can run out from here today, then our face of ancient fire D sect is really big. He should have no hope. He is too different from Gu Mingxuan's strength. Old lady shook his head. But he is indeed a good seed. Everyone thinks that Shen Xiang will lose. Only Qin Shuang has an inexplicable confidence in Shen Xiang. Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. Oh, D Clan are both calm and composed, as if the Crystal Emperor will soon reach their hands, and their losses are not small. If they can get the more than 10 Crystal Emperors, they feel that even if they lose, it is also very worthwhile. The blood fire of the blood fire divine sword in Gu Mingxuan's hands. The heat released is like a strong blood energy, pervasive all around. Trembling in fear, the atmosphere suddenly becomes very horrible. The strange, murderous, the aura shrouded, as if it could be heard that countless people were burned in the sea of fire, making a terrible roar. Powerful spiritual appeal. Just this murderous aura can scare a lot of weak people. Shenxiang also feels guilty. The strength of this ancient fire G. Oh, D-sect is really strong enough. Gu Mingxian murderous aura. His face became very serious. The long sword in his hand was shocked. The blood was S. HI plus Ning. The flames flashed, and the body was suddenly shrouded by the flame released by divine sword. Awkwardly, Gu Mingxuan's burning B. L. Oh, D. Y body suddenly flashed like a phantom. Divine sword spurred in the distance, and a flame condensed, ignited into the hot light. When Shenxiang saw Gu Mingxian moving, he used the fastest speed to put the divine mirror of 6 paths in front of him. Just after he had just finished, the red beam had already been blazing. This condensed a strong sword chi. That momentum is like being able to penetrate the world. Boom! The beam of sword chi condense was shot down on Shenxiang's divine mirror of 6 paths, and the beam was also radiated out to Gu Mingxian. The speed and strength were faster than before. Gu Mingxuan's reaction was shocking. When he was not aware of it, he quickly evaded. The ray of light beam was radiated back, only to hit his hair, causing a large part of his hair to be burned into chi mist. The scene just happened is too thrilling. If Gu Mingxian reacts a little slower, I am afraid that the head has been pierced, and the inner disciple is shocked. They look at the hot air and stare at the divine mirror of 6 paths in Xinxiang. This is really a very strong divine tool. The scene just happened is too thrilling. If Gu Mingxian reacts a little slower, I am afraid that the head has been pierced and the inner disciple is shocked. They look at the hot air and stare at the divine mirror of 6 paths in Xinxiang. This is really a very strong divine tool. That is the divine tool of our Gu Tong Old Ancestor Division, which he stole from ancient fire God sect. Gu Mingxian knows that the divine tool is not Gu Tong refining, but he doesn't care so much because he has to fix it. Once Xinxiang is defeated, it is his. Mainly because he saw that the divine tool can reflect the strength of his sword, which is really rare. This guy is really shameless. Xinxiang snarled in his heart. That's not the refining of Gu Tong Old Ancestor. It doesn't look like it. Lei Bingyan said that he and Gu Tong knew, of course, that his words made Gu Mingxian somewhat embarrassed. As said, Xinxiang grips divine mirror of 6 paths with a bit of pain. It was just a blow from Gu Mingxian. Gu Mingxuan's strength is indeed terrifying. No, this way. I will definitely be killed by him. Xinxiang takes a deep breath, urging the 6 beasts in his body. Let the 6 beasts merge into the divine mirror of 6 paths and turn them into scarlet fire divine dragon. The 6 beasts' strength quickly entered the divine mirror of 6 paths and soon turned into a scarlet fire divine dragon. But Shenxiang glanced at the scarlet fire divine dragon and was shocked. The scarlet fire divine dragon is shrouded in bronze, and after the bronze glow glittering, it becomes a spell of a spiral pattern. These spells are set on the scarlet fire divine dragon, causing the strength of the scarlet fire divine dragon to skyrocket. A lot of these bronze mantras. Is it because of the ancient bronze enamel? Shenxiang knows that his divine mirror of 6 paths is very powerful and can easily integrate many things into each other. Now, it has successfully integrated the ancient bronze gongs of Gu Tong. After the Azure Mantra appeared on Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon, it became stronger and the release strength was also bronze. Shenxiang took a closer look at the flame of the scarlet fire divine dragon mouth, unexpectedly large, and the composition of the small mantra. Shenxiang controls scarlet fire divine dragon unexpectedly his body, and only then can his strength increase. In short, the diving tool in the hands of Shenxiang is definitely not his. Such a powerful divine tool definitely cannot fall into the hands of his despicable villain. It will be a disaster in the world. Gu Mingxian reversed the black and white words to make Shenxiang angry. I almost vomited blood. As if he said, everything is right, it is the most reasonable. I am crazy, actually fighting your shameless old dog. This is the biggest shame in my life. Shenxiang said with anger. Old dog, fight kill me. I just die. The divine tool will follow me, and you will come. Gu Mingxian is reluctant to die with divine mirror of 6 paths and Shenxiang. He also knows that such a powerful divine tool can be used so well by Shenxiang and definitely has a close relations. Hi plus P with Shenxiang. When Shenxiang dies, the divine tool, it is very possible to follow the self-destruction. Actually, he stole a very powerful divine tool. No wonder there is no fear, but he is still wrong. Our Dean is very strong. Dependent on the divine tool, there is no divine tool, he is nothing. Dean, quickly kill him and take back the divine tool. Inner disciple is of course standing on Gu Mingxuan's side, and the continuous loud voice screams to boost Gu Mingxuan's momentum. This group of small hairs, lousy will kill you sooner or later. Shenxiang's eyes suddenly flashed a touch of bronze, and there was a mantra in the white, but everyone did not see it. If he knocks off his clothes at this time, he will definitely see that his skin has many bronze-colored mantras that are S, H, I plus Ning, giving him a powerful strength. As the language of all-around inner disciple is constantly coming, the anger in Shenxiang's heart is getting more and more, and divine mirror of 6 paths is tightly grasped by one hand and is shaking. Suddenly, divine mirror of 6 paths trembled and released a faint bronze color. Gu Mingxian changed his face and thought that Shenxiang was going to launch an attack. After knowing that Shenxiang was low and roaring hiss, divine mirror of 6 paths was actually pinched by him. Broken. Divine mirror of 6 paths, which was just so hot, was unexpectedly crushed. Everyone is dumbstruck, but it is a very strong divine tool. Divine mirror of 6 paths, after breaking into a few pieces, the chi mist that fell into the bronze on the way to the ground. Chi mist floated up and touched Shenxiang and gradually vanished from sight. Everyone only thought the divine mirror of 6 paths was damaged and turned into chi mist dissipated. Impossible. Lei Chen yelled inside the blue mask, and he knew how strong the divine mirror of 6 paths was, because it was his transformation, which contained ingredients of Tao creation saint stone and could never be the person crushes with one hand. Not to mention the ingredients of the Tao creation saint stone. The crystal emperor added inside is not crushed casually. Everyone saw dumbstruck, so the powerful divine tool was actually crushed. They suspected that Shenxiang deliberately destroyed divine mirror of 6 paths and didn't want to fall into the hands of Gu Mingxian, because Gu Mingxian loved this divine tool very much. I almost got angry with my eyes, and I couldn't wait to win it. So Shenxiang was deliberately destroyed. You actually ruined such a good divine tool. Gu Mingxian almost roared and shouted. The blood in Shenxiang has turned into bronze, and there are many mantras in it, which happened after the divine mirror of 6 paths was formed into a bronze chi mist. Divine mirror of 6 paths is truly in harmony with him. The sharp-eyed person can find a bronze-colored mantra on the back of his hands, which looks like tattoo. Now, Shenxiang realized how strong those bronzes are. Boom! Suddenly, his 9 firmaments divine sword also shattered and turned into a chi mist into his body. At this time he was already barehanded. Divine mirror of 6 paths blends with his body, and the strength of scarlet fire divine dragon can enter his body more directly. And the divine mirror of 6 paths also blends his body, making his blood and bones bronze. What kind of guy is Gu Tong? His broken ancient bronze symbols are so powerful that I have such a powerful strength. Shen Xiang feels that his blood is boiling. Gu Mingxian saw Shen Xiang's eyes as a falcon, standing with his fists clenched, and the blue grain glittering faint azure light on his forehead looked a bit strange. Pretend, destroy a divine tool, and feel self-satisfied, go to HELL. Gu Mingxian was furious, roaring, rogue dancing, red flames Russ. Plussing out of his body, his white hair wrapped in a blood-colored flame. Ancient fire violent soul is releasing the blood-colored ancient fire, making his flames even more ferocious. Come on, you are this shameless old fool. Shin Xiang's mouth was slightly upturned, showing a disdainful smile. Gu Mingxian saw the smile on Shin Xiang's face. His heart was furious, and he vigorously swung his sword. The air suddenly burst into flames. Countless blood-colored sword shadows flew toward Shin Xiang with a burning flame. Gu Mingxian saw the smile on Shin Xiang's face. His heart was furious, and he vigorously swung his sword. The air suddenly burst into flames. Countless blood-colored sword shadows flew toward Shin Xiang with a burning flame. Everyone saw this overwhelming sword shadow, and they all retreat. They're all really angry. Gu Mingxian is really a lot of movement. The red sword shadow keeps falling, like countless swords descending from the sky, covering Shin Xiang. He doesn't have a divine tool protector. This time he will die. This should be Dean's strongest sword blood. Last time Dean used this trick to kill a powerful world-defying divine beast. The blood shadow will be reborn, as if to penetrate the target of attack. Shen Xiang's place has been shrouded in a blood-colored sword shadow, and everyone feels that Shen Xiang is dead. People at Violent Blade Clan and Soul River D Clan are a little bit distressed because when Shen Xiang dies, they don't get a Crystal Emperor. Qin Shuang also sees the blood in the heart. She can't save Shen Xiang. Hey! Shen Xiang's cold snoring came, and all around the blood-colored sword shadow was instantly shattered and turned into a blood mist tossing into the air. Shen Xiang didn't die, and he was still standing there. It can be said that even Mao was not hurt, which is incredible. Gu Mingxuan's face is full of unbelief expression. His mouth is big, and he doesn't believe it is true. Just those who are constantly praising Gu Mingxuan's tricks, like eating a fly, seem that they are quite steady. But now Shen Xiang is not doing anything. Impossible. Gu Mingxian was shocked and could not help but shouted. Shen Xiang combines Divine Mirror of Six Paths, and his body is Divine Mirror of Six Paths, which absorbs all strengths. I want to see something more impossible. Shen Xiang suddenly flashed and directly teleported behind Gu Mingxian. Gu Mingxian was shocked at the moment when Shen Xiang disappeared. He could feel a little S-P-A-C fluctuation. He didn't expect Shen Xiang to master the S-P-A-C power. He saw it in the lobby just now, but at that time he was in a chaotic atmosphere. Chaos, he couldn't sense it, and thought of what strange Xiang technique used by Shen Xiang. Now that he is fighting Shen Xiang, it is known that Shen Xiang uses S-P-A-C power above Myriad Dao, which is a very difficult rule to master, unless the S-P-A-C violent soul fusion can be found from above the world-defying soul river. And let it be holy, you can use S-P-A-C power. Everyone saw Shen Xiang's move so fast and felt incredible. They didn't understand why Shen Xiang appeared behind Gu Mingxian. Gu Mingxian is an old fellow. The response is very timely. At the moment when Shen Xiang disappears, the body naturally makes various dodges. After avoiding the fists, H-I-T by Shen Xiang suddenly, he continues to walk and keep a distance from Shen Xiang. In the distance, she cut a few swords against Shen Xiang and released the strongest blood sword chi. B-L-O-O-D-Y sword chi flew out, as if to harvest hundreds of millions of lives, with a fierce aura of death, accompanied by a fierce arrogance of Shen Xiang. Sword Chi, Shen Xiang is dead, said an elder. Just after he had just finished, I saw Xinxiang's fist swaying, hitting the sword qi with a punch, punching a few punches of sword qi. Pung pung pung. Those few looks very the strong sword qi was smashed by Xinxiang's, and it exploded like a fireworks. Seeing this scene, Gu Mingxian was completely dumbfounded how strong his why sword qi was, and he was very clear about himself. The 8 great elders were also very clear, not to mention Xinxiang, even if they did not dare to not under. But Xinxiang just used a pair of meat fists to blow directly. Everyone swallowed saliva and said, all in front of him, making him feel like an illusion. Gu Mingxian proud of the BL. Why sword qi actually was so blasted, the most incredible. Xinxiang is just a person who has just stepped into world-defying sacred realm. Old Ray, do you know what's going on? This Brett suddenly becomes very weird. The old lady was also shocked. I don't know, there is no breath on him. The strength comes from him. He is free to let him feel it, but when he punches, I can feel a touch. The strength is very special, like the strength of a wrath. This brat has world-defying divine beast. Lei Bingyun frowned and said, I don't know what world-defying divine beast. Strength is unexpectedly so terrifying. Qin Shuang thought of Xinxiang's scarlet fire divine dragon, but she didn't think it would make Xinxiang so terrifying. Gu Mingxian does not believe in evil. Flying rush over, movement technique, a blood-colored lightning, flash. Plussing to Xinxiang's side, facing Xinxiang's neck. Blood fire divine sword braved the blood-colored fire, close to Xinxiang's neck, and it was a blood-colored thunderfire that was smashed out of the road. The strength was violent and full of destruction. Little rascal, let you see the Tao creation Saint Stone refining divine sword. Gu Mingxian lowered his drink, strengthened the strength. The body poured out an imposing manner, stirred up a wave of fire to the quartet. I saw it, but it is. Xinxiang reached out and grabbed, frowned, forehead blue veins, eyes bronze glittering, terrifying his hand like bronze, glittering guanghua. The above spells beating, full of charm and infinite profound truth. Gu Mingxuan's blood-fire divine sword was caught. He stared at Xinxiang's hand and saw the bronze-like hand and the bronze mantra on it. His face suddenly changed, and he was full of fear. That is, Lei Bingyun also saw it. Tao creation spell, destroy the bronze. Old lady was scared. Why does this strength appear on this young man? Xinxiang clings to the blood-fire divine sword and feels the power of the blood-fire divine sword. The divine weapon made by the Tao creation Saint Stone is extraordinary. The other hand Azure Light S, plus Ness and squats against Gu Mingxian. Xinxiang's took the knife down, cut Gu Mingxuan's wrist like a lotus root, and blood-fire divine sword was taken by him. He just earned Hidden Jade Villa and let Feng Kur seal it. Everyone saw this scene and was scared to tremble. Gu Mingxian is a world-defying sacred realm late stage. The fleshly body is very powerful. His blood-fire divine sword is made with Tao creation Saint Stone, and now blood-fire divine sword. He was caught by Xinxiang, and his wrist was cut off by Xinxiang. Those who have just stepped into world-defying sacred realm actually have the strength, which is beyond the imagination of everyone. The most shocking thing is that the 8 great elder, Xinxiang's strength at this time, is enough to crush Gu Mingxian. Gu Mingxian let you arrogant, let you reverse black and white. You think you have a strong strength, you can bully me, grab my things. Today, I want to let me understand, and I am right with Xinxiang. Xinxiang's voice was like a sharp knife with endless resentment. His palms braved the azure light, instantly inserted into Gu Mingxuan's chest, pulled it out of a hole, and then slapped it on Gu Mingxuan's old face. A blood-red sword shadow flew out. That is Gu Mingxuan's saint world-defying sword soul, unexpectedly beaten out. Lei Bingyun was shocked, and things developed to the present, making him unexpected. After being merged into a saint soul, violent world-defying soul has merged with the body divine sea. But now Gu Mingxian is flying out of Xin Xiang's lap, which makes people feel terrified. After being merged into a saint soul, violent world-defying soul has merged with the body divine sea. But now Gu Mingxian is flying out of Xin Xiang's lap, which makes people feel terrified. It was not easy to get the satisfaction of violent world-defying soul. Now I was beaten by people, and I feel distressed when I think about it. When Gu Mingxian was separated from Saint Soul, he felt the pain, like pulling his soul away. He couldn't understand how Xin Xiang did it. Being beaten down by Saint Soul, Gu Mingxuan's strength was greatly reduced. It was only the world-defying sacred realm middle stage. Xin Xiang could clearly sense that Gu Mingxuan's breath has weakened a lot. Gu Mingxian was beaten by a slap and was taken away by a saint world-defying soul. But the loss was heavy, and the loss of blood fire divine sword, which was previously powerful, has now become a weak chicken. Let you put garlic, I will kill you. It's not very good to let Laozi run away. I have to chase after Laozi and go to your uncle. Xin Xiang roared, and his fists continued to fall in Gu Mingxian. On the face, the bronze light glow on the fist continually flashed, and a burst of violent strength was released from the fist, and each punch could make a burst of explosion. Little B, A-S-T-A-R-D, stop! An elder roared, Gu Mingxian if they finished, their face of ancient fire G. Oh, D sect was lost, and a dean was dumb, as violent as a dead dog. Nice. B, A-S-T-A-R-D, let go of our dean. Our dean is just in a bad state, only when you are overcast, stop. It must have been a tricky trick, this despicable villain. Xin Xiang saw everyone blaming him and making him more serious. Gu Mingxian felt that it was a dog. If the group of B-A-S-T-A-R-D-S did not stimulate Xin Xiang, he was less guilty. But now he even can't say anything. Xin Xiang seems to have a deep hatred with his mouth, arrogantly yelling at his mouth. Indeed, because Gu Mingxian always reversed black and white, saying that divine mirror of 6 paths is his completely angered Xin Xiang. And now Xin Xiang got a strong strength. There's such a good opportunity. Definitely want to smash Gu Mingxuan's mouth. The crowd screamed Xin Xiang. The more fierce they were, the more fierce Xin Xiang screamed, and the group of B-A-S-T-A-R-D-S that Gu Mingxian snarled in the crowd, they screamed Xin Xiang, which was equivalent to cursing him Gu Mingxian, and was quickly killed. Xin Xiang didn't expect the bronze strength in divine mirror of 6 paths to be terrifying, so that his strength is comparable to a world-defying sacred realm late stage. He is still somewhat worried because this kind of forced promotion of the strength will definitely be good for the body. There's a lot of damage, and it has improved so much. Gu Mingxian has been beaten by the angered Xin Xiang, and the original dog face has now been smashed into a face and dying. This guy's skin is not thick, so he was killed. Xin Xiang gasped slightly. Gu Mingxian was still strong, and the fleshly body was not destroyed by Xin Xiang. I won. According to the agreement, you have to let me go. Xin Xiang said, hurry to withdraw the barrier. At this time his fist still flashed the bronze light glow. Tao creation spell was still on. His strength has not been faded. Xin Xiang can't kill Gu Mingxian either, or the blood contract will be invalid. 8 great elders will not take care of the blood contract and will immediately fight him. Now, if the great elder fight is 8, Gu Mingxian will die. Although Gu Mingxuan's saint world-defying soul was beaten, Xin Xiang could not take away the saint world-defying soul, but only allowed him to leave Gu Mingxuan's body temporarily, so that Gu Mingxian's strength weakened. Now that the saint world-defying soul returns to Gu Mingxuan's body, Gu Mingxian is only seriously injured, lying in a period of time, can still be alive and kicking. 8 great elder helpless can only come up with the formation plate, which is the BLOODY island that can send Xin Xiang to the outside. It was Tao creation spell, just now. How did he master this kind of thing? Even Gu Tong could only master a little bit, but he was all this stuff, said Lei Bingyan. I don't know, this brat's bronze divine tool, obviously not made by Gu Tong, is probably the natural formation of the Tao creation divine tool. Old lady was still surprised. After seeing the teleportation formation, Shenxiang then looks at the old man of Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. Oh, D Clan. Shenxiang, one day I will take your corpse. Take away our Crystal Emperor. You don't think about it in the future. Give us a wait. Today you are lucky you can escape. It will not be so easy next time. Look what you see. Don't hurry. Don't you want to thank us for letting you go? The people of Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. Oh, D Clan are very angry and sneer at Shenxiang. Shenxiang just had to walk into the teleportation formation and heard that the guys were squatting over there, and the anger that had just been suppressed in his heart suddenly came out. Let you talk. In the wrath of Shenxiang, teleport used to sweep the blood fire divine sword with Gu Mingxian. The heads of the Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. Oh, D Clan were all cut down under his sword. Everyone was scared on the spot. Many people originally wanted to see Shenxiang's cursed Shenxiang before he left. But now even half a fart is afraid to let go, and my heart is afraid to die, worried that Shenxiang holds the sword. Come over and harvest them all like mowing. This is the end of the most incompetent. Shenxiang coldly snorted into the teleportation formation and then very shouted, Get me open teleportation formation, you loyal slaves, give me a little bit. 8 great elders screamed at the anger that was about to burst, opened the teleportation formation, and sent Shenxiang away. Lei Yichen saw Shenxiang leave safely and he was relieved. He was full of face. After all, Shenxiang was his disciple, and it was still so powerful. Qin Shuang's hanging heart was also put down. Shenxiang once again shocked her. Only she is more clear about Shenxiang. She also thinks of the mysterious ancient bronze gong that as they found in the BLODY sea of fire of. After Shenxiang left, those inner disciples saw their dean being lifted away like a dead dog. My heart was very tasteful. I wanted to say Shenxiang, but I was worried that Shenxiang would suddenly emerge to kill him. Kneeling. Ancient Fire G. Oh, D sect is very face-to-face. 8 great elders are seriously warning the onlookers of inner disciple so that they don't talk about it. If they are found to leak things today, they will be severely punished. The most devastating loss was Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. Oh, D Clan, all of which were destroyed by Shenxiang, and each time it was a group of seconds. It was necessary to have more pockets and more pockets. I feel that they are too poor to die. Shenxiang was transferred to Bloodwind Island and saw the city where Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. Oh, D Clan were built. He directly threw Heaven Creation Cauldron Stove out, slammed it down, and immediately jumped and jumped. The city was completely destroyed by Shenxiang. Shenxiang entered the Sea of Fire and recovered the actual look. Divine Mirror of 6 Paths flew in the Sea of Fire, and he shouted in the Divine Mirror of 6 Paths. Shenxiang entered the Sea of Fire and recovered the actual look. Divine Mirror of 6 Paths flew in the Sea of Fire, and he shouted in the Divine Mirror of 6 Paths his uncle, I am dying. Shenxiang kept rolling, and after the strength was withdrawn, the pain spread a little bit, and then gradually increased so that he could only scream. This is a side effect. Feng Kuta said, It seems that next time you don't want this, use it a few more times, maybe you will be abolished. Feng Kuta came out of Hidden Jade Villa and looked at Shenxiang's injury. He was shocked because the strong bones in Shenxiang had cracks and almost all broke. She hastily let Mai and Jing sisters release their regenerative power, stabilize Shenxiang's injury, and slow down the negative effects of the strength. If there isn't the power of the regeneration of Mai and Jing sisters, Shenxiang's body may have been broken at this time. It won't be used to kill next time. Shenxiang's painfully weakened and said with panting, Your Divine Mirror of 6 Paths is different. The strength inside is very special. Next time you need to resist that strength, or just let Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon come out and fight, you can absorb it yourself. It's too painful, said Fengkur. Divine mirror of 6 paths stopped in the B-L-O-O-D-Y fire of the sea. In this vast sea of fire, Xinxiang was safe. He needed Jingjing's healing, which was too heavy. This harvest is still very big. Xinxiang said with a smile, Ancient fire, violent soul. Blood fire, divine sword. This is a good thing. Just don't know if you can take full control of the blood fire, divine sword. Says Fengkur. It doesn't matter if you can't control it. When you sell, that's all right. I'm already merging my Tao creation Saint Stone anyway. Xinxiang doesn't care about it. He S-N-A-T-C. Head blood fire divine sword just to make Gu Mingxian angry. Hematemesis. If Gu Mingxian knows what he thinks, then at least 2 barrels of blood. I have to hurry and go to the world-defying soul river to find the saint world-defying dragon. This guy must have been sold by ancient fire G-O-D sect. Xinxiang has always been concerned about this. At the beginning, he asked Lei Chen to take him to the world-defying soul river, but suddenly had such a thing, and now he can only go by himself. It's a pity. If you haven't gotten any benefit from the master, you have to leave ancient fire G-O-D sect. Xinxiang thinks of Lei Chen and feels a little regret. I have been very worried about Xinxiang's Lei Chen. If I know it, I will definitely open the disciple with a kick. Before I leave, I still want to hang him in this honest man. Hey, there is beautiful little Shuang Shuang. I don't seem to have any convenient from her. It's a big loss. Xinxiang is even more regrettable. Qin Shuang, the granddaughter of the sun-old ancestor, was cold to him, but now he admires him very much and he won't be embarrassed. Said about what she eats tofu. Fengkur gave Xinxiang a big eye. You are a conscience guy, always thinking about girls. I am going to world-defying Soul River. But before that, I have to catch a little Tao creation Saint Stone. Xinxiang said with a smile, Little Kur, what about your finger? When you are hurt, let's talk. Fengkur coldly snorted. Xinxiang's injury recovered very slowly, and it took a month to complete. Now he is holding Fengkur's golden needle and looking for Tao creation Saint Stone in the Sea of Fire. After searching for more than 10 days, he only found a small grain, and then the golden needle didn't work, and it always turned around. There may be no Tao creation Saint Stone here. Let's go and look at world-defying Soul River, said Fengkur. Now the problem is coming. Xinxiang doesn't know how to get to world-defying Soul River. Where is world-defying Soul River? What is it like? Xinxiang was very curious about this. He's uncle. I don't know how to go now. I'll know master before. No way. Xinxiang can only go to Heavenly Flame City first. Heavenly Flame City. Xinxiang left a secret here. Only these secrets can be understood by Qin Shuang and Wang Dao. If they come here to see these secrets, they know that Xinxiang is here. Xinxiang intends to wait here for a period of time. If Qin Shuang and Wang Dao don't come, he will smear the secret and go to other places to find out how to get to world-defying Soul River. He inquired about a period of time in Heavenly Flame City, only to know that it is not easy to go to world-defying Soul River. Even the Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. D clan children here need to pass very strict assessment, because there are a lot of violent world-defying soul on the world-defying Soul River. Once you get there, it's easy to get those violent world-defying soul. If you go too many, the violent world-defying soul will gradually decrease. So the gates to the world-defying Soul River are strictly controlled, and there are plenty of experts to sit down. In addition, Xinxiang also found out that if the strength is strong, people with status, it is very easy to go to world-defying Soul River, and world-defying Soul River is also known as world-defying Sacred Realm. Both world-defying, there are many experts in the late stage of Sacred Realm, and there are many experts at the top of world-defying Sacred Realm. Xinxiang, Dudley, waiting patiently in the room, heard someone knocking at the door. His heart was ecstatic. Hastily went to open the door. After opening the door, I saw that W.A.N.G. Dao, the half-ghost old man, was originally happy with Shen Xiang, and suddenly became a go-to-your-uncle face. Deaf little rascal, what is your expression? How did you meet me like a ghost? W.A.N.G. Dao looked uncomfortable and walked in. Shen Xiang originally thought that it was Qin Shuang. He was looking forward to the beauty of the drama. I know that it was W.A.N.G. Dao, and he was disappointed. You are not saying that you have to travel around? It will take a few days. Then you will come back here. You're going to swim. Shen Xiang said with no anger. It's not fun outside. I'll be back. W.A.N.G. Dao sighed. I want to go to the park to see it, but I have no doorway. I have to come back here. The paradise in W.A.N.G. Dao's mouth is world-defying Soul River. Hearing W.A.N.G. Dao, Shen Xiang is even more disappointed, because he also wants to go. Even W.A.N.G. Dao can't do anything. Is there a way to do it? How about going in? Shen Xiang asked. No, there are at least 10 world-defying sacred realm peaks guarding the old things. Just being close, they are smashed into gray. W.A.N.G. Dao said. But I heard that I can afford Myriad Dao Divine Soil Crystal. You can pass us. My Myriad Dao Divine Soil Crystal is artificially refined into. Shen Xiang shook his head. Yeah, he only needs to form naturally. W.A.N.G. Dao frowned and said, 100 million pounds can go in. I don't know how many furnaces to be refined. Selling Dan can earn a lot of Myriad Dao Divine Soil Crystal. Shen Xiang's pill spirit can condense Myriad Dao Divine Soil Dan and Soul-Defying Saint Pill. But he thought this is not realistic. If he sells Soul-Defying Saint Pill, it will soon be known by Ancient Fire G.O.D. sect. Dean Gu Mingxian of Ancient Fire G.O.D. sect now wants to stew him, and he must be looking for him everywhere. Even if you sell Dan, you have to sell it for a long time. At that time, Saint World Defying has long been eaten without bones. Even if you sell Dan, you have to sell it for a long time. At that time, Saint World Defying has long been eaten without bones. W.A.N.G. Dao saw Shen Xiang thinking about it. There is no way, he laughed. I suddenly thought of the door. I have a way, but you refuse to go. But I don't care. What? Shen Xiang was curious. World-defying Soul River also has heaven and earth treasure. There are a lot of rich resources. There are some big forces on it. In order to be able to mine faster, they will collect some good people and sign blood contract with these people. As long as they are workers of a period of time, they can be taken to the world-defying Soul River. W.A.N.G. Dao took a sip of tea and said, This is what my former friend told me. Half-ghost old man, are you really going to go? You can so squat. This is selling. Selling as a slave. You can't be so dignified. Well, how long do you want to sell? I want to try. After saying that, Shen Xiang's attitude has also changed. W.A.N.G. Dao looked at Shen Xiang with a contemptuous look. Sell for about 10 years, but this time is harder. Young people may not be able to hold back. So you still don't want to go. Oh, don't think again. I will go first. W.A.N.G. Dao left after he finished. Shen Xiang feels that she can be Ambara.S. said for 10 years, but only need to find the Saint World Defying Dragon before. After W.A.N.G. Dao left, Shen Xiang was very anxious to walk around the room. He didn't know how to get to World Defying Soul River. 2 days later, someone knocked at the door. Shen Xiang lazily opened the door and said impatiently, What are you doing again? Shen Xiang said the sentence, smelling a familiar fragrance. This is Qin Shuang body fragrance. Shen Xiang is too familiar. How? If you don't see it for a few days, you hate me? Did you look down on me after Gu Mingxuan's violent meal? Qin Shuang snorted. Where I thought it was a half-ghost old man. Shen Xiang smiled very brightly. Little Shuang, I want to die. I thought I would never see you again. I can see you really. Great. I am willing to live for a few years. Poor mouth, go in and say. Qin Shuang coldly snorted. pushed Shin Xiang to the door. So what are you doing? Shin Xiang squats happily said with a smile. B-A-S-T-A-R-D, more and more impudent, and the strength is getting worse. Qin Shuang stunned him with a white look. That jade face is full of frost. Shan Xiang quickly greeted her to sit down and pour her tea. When you came, have you been tracked? Shen Xiang was a little worried. Ray. Sure, I'm not that stupid. Qin Shuang took a sip of tea, and now she is relieved when she sees Shin Xiang. She was worried about Shin Xiang's before, because Shin Xiang's strength suddenly rose. It must pay a certain price. This is what her grandmother told her, who knows that this brat unexpectedly full of thoughts in her mind. Thinking about her life, awkward no, she is very angry. Little Shuang Shuang, you are so anxious to come to me. Do you miss me too? Shin Xiang happily said with a smile, we really have a heart. Whoever misses you, don't talk nonsense. Qin Shuang cold humph said, I just want to see if your rascal is dead. Shin Xiang is leaning her legs and drinking tea, said with a smile, how could I be so easy to die? Right, did my master give me a message? Qin Shuang nodded. Yes, he told you not to go to world defying Soul River, Violent Blade Clan, and Soul River G. Oh, D-Clan already know that you kill them many experts. If you go up, you will be chased by the above expert. Afraid of what? How can I find them so easily? Shin Xiang didn't care. I'm not here right now. Again, world-defying Soul River is so easy to go. Half ghost old man. Now ghost selling is to go to world-defying Soul River. World-defying Soul River is different from here. You can easily find them on it, because above your breath can't be hidden. It's easy to be traced by those experts. Your sample of strength has been sent. Qin Shuang also disagreed with Shin Xiang to world-defying Soul River. Little Shuang, Saint World-defying Dragon, is on the top. Don't forget, Saint World-defying Dragon has helped us. This guy is honest, but he was sold by Ancient Fire G. D-Sect, and went to world-defying Soul River. Both Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. D-Clan know that Saint World-defying Dragon has Tao Creation Saint Crystal, which is estimated to be awkward. I have to go up and help him. These words made Qin Shuang wrinkle and ponder. Although she is a woman, she is also a loyal person. The Saint World-defying Dragon is really good for them. The Saint World-defying Dragon just entered the Ancient Fire G. D-Sect, and was placed on the world-defying Soul River. Obviously the Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. D-Clan, the group of people. Ancient Fire G. D-Sect did this. Regardless of how the Saint World-defying Dragon is on it, Shin Xiang has to take a trip. Little Shuang, do you have a way to go up? Shin Xiang asked. There is a solution. Just need to use Crystal Emperor. Qin Shuang sighed, and now she has agreed to Shin Xiang to go to world-defying Soul River. Nothing, Crystal Emperor. I can refine anything. Shin Xiang happily said with a smile. Well, I know that my grandfather has an ancient teleportation formation here that can be transferred to the world-defying Soul River and requires at least 3 Crystal Emperors to open. Qin Shuang said, No problem. In the following time, Shin Xiang used the time domain in Hidden Jade Villa to quickly refine the Crystal Emperor, mainly using Myriad Tao Divine Soil Crystal, which took a lot of time. A month later, Shin Xiang successfully produced 4 Crystal Emperors. Right, you know what happened when you last battled with Gu Mingxian? Qin Shuang asked. I don't know, you know. Shin Xiang was also curious about that situation. You combined the mysterious Tao creation spell. Qin Shuang said, My grandmother said that Tao creation spell was the earliest time to condense all kinds of big Tao force mantras. This is the earliest thing, so it is very powerful and mysterious. These mantras should be in the bronze symbols. Qin Shuang said, How do you use these Tao creation spells? Shin Xiang didn't know anything about Tao creation spell. Grandma said, adding a little, when refiner alchemy will be very powerful. Qin Shuang said, "You time, try it. Can you control these Tao creation spell? Write Tao creation spell with your strength." Xin Xiang nodded. "Okay, let's go to world-defying Soul River now." "You go to that's all right yourself. Teleportation formation can only let one person go at a time. I want to accompany my grandmother. She said Grandpa will come back to find her." Qin Shuang shook his head. "When I am strong, I will go find her." Qin Shuang came to the teleportation formation with Xin Xiang. On the way, she was yelling at Xin Xiang. Like a little wife, she made Xin Xiang warm. When I left, Qin Shuang, who was usually cold, unexpectedly kissed Xin Xiang's lips. She originally planned to kiss her, but Xin Xiang was very generous. She would not let her kiss, but hold her and let her. "I have been in love for a long time." Finally, Qin Shuang blushes and squats while picking up various things and watching Xin Xiang transfer away. After the teleportation formation was opened, Xin Xiang came to the world-defying Soul River. After the teleportation formation was opened, Shen Xiang came to the world-defying Soul River. Sure enough, it's a river. Xin Xiang only saw a long, wide river in front, but the river was black and there was a lot of light in the river, the violent world-defying soul. Is this the first layer world-defying Soul River? Shen Xiang looked up at the sky, only to see a higher light in the sky across the sky. That is the second floor of the world-defying Soul River in a very high place. There aren't many people in the world-defying Soul River, but the people who come here are very strong. Qin Shuang told him before and let him pay more attention. Look where the Saint World-defying dragon is. Xin Xiang took out the dragon scales and turned around in search of the direction of the Saint World-defying dragon. After he turned in one direction, the dragon scales lit up. The dragon scales SHI plus Ness well, indicating that the Saint World-defying dragon is in excellent condition at this time. Fortunately, Xin Xiang breathed a sigh of relief. He couldn't see the dragon scales SHI plus Ning when he was below. Feng Ku'er felt very curious and said, "The river banks on both sides of the world-defying Soul River are very precise. It seems to be a small world. I don't know what is on the two sides." Xin Xiang is now very close to the world-defying Soul River. He can see trees on both sides of the river. There are many violent world-defying souls in the river, but after he approaches, unexpectedly find that those violent world-defying souls are not easy to grab. What is going on here? Isn't the world-defying Soul River that I am going to be different from this one? Xin Xiang felt very confused. Although he could see a lot of light in the river, he couldn't get it and used it. The spirit is not good either. Now he finally understands why people like Violent Blade Clan and Soul River D Clan say they are on the world-defying Soul River, but it is not easy to get the violent world-defying soul. He speculated that while on Myriad Tao, the spirit could go to the heart of the world-defying Soul River, where the violent world-defying soul was the most, and he is now on the R.E. of the world-defying Soul River, seeing violent world-defying soul. But it is the very weak, violent world-defying soul which is of little value. If you want to find violent world-defying soul, you have to sneak into the river to find. I don't know if there is any danger below. Xin Xiang would like to give it a try, but he has important things now. He is going to find the Saint World-defying dragon. Qin Shuang doesn't know much about world-defying Soul River, so Xin Xiang can't know much useful things from her mouth. You can only ask someone to ask. Xin Xiang heard that W.A. and Ji Dao said that there are a lot of resources on it. Maybe W.A. and Ji Dao is now selling it to this place. He walked in the direction of the Saint World-defying dragon, which did not require him to cross the river. Otherwise there would be some trouble. It could not fly here, and he could not teleport to the other side of the river using SPAC power. The river was too wide. He was a little scared when he swam, because the river was black and lacquered, and the sinister, terrifying could not be said. Xin Xiang soon said through a forest. When he said through the forest, he found many floating spots in the forest. Unexpectedly, it was Violent World Defying Soul. It was just a kind of poor, dying Violent World Defying Soul. Violent World Defying Soul can also go Ash. O-R-E. Shin Xiang felt very novel. After sing through the forest, he suddenly noticed that several people were resting under a mountain. He did not know who it was, and the group also found him and waved at him. Brat, come over. Don't be afraid, we won't eat you. He was talking about a middle-aged uncle wearing a black armor. He leaned on a stone and was drinking. Shen Xiang walked over with great vigilance. Among the 4 people, 1 middle-aged, 1 old man, the other 2 are women, one of whom is sweet and lovely. After seeing Shin Xiang, she smiles sweetly at Shin Xiang. The other one is cold, wearing a set of black skin-tight clothes, and the body is very fiery. When Shen Xiang came over, it was only coldly stunned by Shin Xiang. Little rascal, are you interested in joining our team? Middle-aged uncle said with a smile. I Song Tianchuan, this old man is Qin Taiyu. Call him Qin old man, that's all right. That sweet little girl is Du Rook the cold one, is you Ilan. What about you? Asked Song Tianchuan. Shen Xiang. Shen Xiang doesn't know what this team is doing. Captain, this brat is a rookie at first glance. I also know how he got into the world defying Soul River. Look at the atmosphere. Just step into world defying Sacred Realm. Is it appropriate for him to join our team? Qin Taiyu, this small old man said. This is no problem. I see his suit. You have to know it is very difficult to find someone now. What happened to the rookie? We're not all from the rookie. Song Tianchuan said with a smile. This Song uncle, what are you doing with this team? Shin Xiang asked. Hunting soul beast. You shouldn't know what the soul beast is. Sweet woman, Du Rook saw Shen Xiang's look, and the delicate little face was a little surprised. I really don't know. Shin Xiang is not sure. It's Violent World defying Soul's imaginary beast. It's very strong, and this mad soul beast knows how to eat and sculpt. And we can go to the myriad Tao divine soul crystal, said Song Tianchuan. What direction do you want to go? I am going there now. Shen Xiang pointed in one direction because the Saint World defying dragon was there. We are also going there. There is a mad soul beast there. Song Tianchuan said with a smile. Join us. There are 4 of us. You just have to look at that's all right, when it will also give you some benefits. Well, I am joining. Song Tianchuan is so enthusiastic. Shin Xiang does not want to refuse, and they together, but also know something, it can be much safer. Song Tianchuan looked at his other 3 players. Well, the captain, you said no problem, no problem. Qin old man has no opinion. This little brat is very pretty, very thick, and it's not bad to join us. Du Rook's eyes were like a crooked crescent, sweet smile. Shen Xiang thought in my heart, you little girl is bigger than me. Actually said that I am little brat. The cold-faced beauty of the fiery body did not speak. It is the default. Up to now, Yu Ilan has not said a word, although she does not speak, but looked at Shin Xiang with a look of disappointment. So Shin Xiang is very upset. Child, how did you come to world-defying Soul River? Du Rook was very curious and asked with a sweet voice, Call me a child? Lousy is taller than you, better than you, and you don't look much bigger. Shin Xiang is very speechless. Shin Xiang reluctantly sighed. I have been selling for 15 years and helped people to dig for 15 years of stone before they regain their freedom. Everyone secretly nodded because many people used this method. Qin old man was selling his body. That kind of day was really bitter, which made him feel a lot. Then you are good at that. Du Rook asked again. I am good at running the road. Shin Xiang thought about it and said, This is indeed what Shin Xiang is best at. If he is not good at this, he will die long ago. This is indeed what Shin Xiang is best at. If he is not good at this, he will die long ago. Du Rook Puchi smiled. Don't make trouble. I ask you which aspect is good when you are fighting. Sneak attack, Shen Xiang said in a serious way. Oh. Du Rook suddenly felt that Shen Xiang was very interesting. Aside from the sneak attack, what other attack methods are good at? Face, Shen Xiang said again. This is really good at him. Du Rook groaned, smiled, and asked, what about the weapons you use often? Sword, said Shen Xiang. Can you show me your sword? Du Rook asked a question, and their team is more concerned. After all, Shen Xiang is a new player. They have to figure out the details of Shen Xiang's. Shen Xiang took out 9 firmaments divine sword. It looks pretty, Du Rook said with a smile. Can that elder sister send me a good one? Shen Xiang scratched his head. Little brat just got into the team. I want to occupy elder sister's convenient little slippery. Du Rook lighted with a smile. When I grab a good one, I will give it to you. Stingy ghost, Shen Xiang muttered. Du Rook said with no anger. I really have no better sword than yours. Well, next time I get a good one, I will give it to you. Hey, don't be angry. Do you often do things like grabbing things? Shen Xiang asked. Occasionally, when we see the big fat sheep, we will open it. Du Rook used the sweet voice to say with a smile. Shen Xiang worried in a moment. Actually, he entered the bandit squad. These 4 people are very good. World-defying Sacred Realm middle stage. Cultivation base is higher than him. They can come to world-defying Soul River. It is very capable in itself. Let's go. Let's hurry now. We have to stay away from world-defying Soul River before dark. Song Tianchuan looked serious. Why? Are we not far from world-defying Soul River now? Shen Xiang did not understand. Not far enough. Song Tianchuan looked at the direction of world-defying Soul River. It's dark. It's the time when violent world-defying soul came out to eat. You haven't seen that scene. Shen Xiang shook his head. It's best not to see the scene. It will scare you. Qin Taiyu he smiled. The violent world-defying soul in trillion counts you. You can imagine a violent world-defying soul only needs to absorb. You have a little strength and you are immediately sucked. The violent world-defying soul on this world-defying Soul River is very terrifying. As long as you are closer to them, they can absorb the energy in your body, although it is only a little bit. But the numerous violent world-defying soul add up, you are finished. Du Rook said, let's go quickly. When violent world-defying soul comes out, it should be covered here. Shen Xiang's knowledge of world-defying Soul River has once again subverted. The world-defying Soul River is not as good as he imagined. If these people didn't tell him, he is still walking slowly here. Along the way, everyone rushed away from the world-defying Soul River. When it was dark, they had already turned over a few mountain scenes. They stood on a mountain and looked at the distant light glow in the distance. The bright light glow covers a large sky, and the violent world-defying soul from world-defying Soul River illuminates half the sky. Going in the night is a nightmare. Qin Taiyu said, many people have just come here, and if they don't understand it, they will die inside. What if I jump into the world-defying Soul River? Shen Xiang couldn't help but shudder because he almost jumped into the world-defying Soul River before, and he wanted to go down. Suicide. Du Rook only said 2 words. But how do you cross the river? Shen Xiang took a deep breath. He almost committed suicide before, too dangerous. Crossing the river? There is nothing on the other side of the river. No one knows. There is a mystery there. Song Tianchuan shook his head. Many idiots are attracted to the mysterious side, want to swim, and eventually die in the river. Shen Xiang almost became such an idiot, but fortunately he was going to find the Saint World-defying dragon, and there was no past. The Saint World-defying dragon saved his life in the invisible. When I was looking for violent world-defying soul, I went to world-defying Soul River and thought that violent world-defying soul was weak. But after they came to world-defying Soul River, they knew how terrifying violent world-defying soul was. This is just a layer of violent soul in the world-defying Soul River. After the break, they started their journey again. Shenxiang learned that they were going to a place called Sky River Mountain Range, where there was a mad soul beast. Many people were there, and there was Tao Creation Saint Stone unearthed. Over. At dawn, they came to a small town outside the Sky River Mountain Range, where there are many squads, all of them ready to enter the mountains, or just out of the mountains. Hey, isn't this Song Tianchuan? You haven't seen a few months. Your team has a little rascal? It looks like a rookie. You're really mixed. And in order to make up the players, even the rookie. Soft Chick is still so sweet. Yu Ilan is still not talking in a word, even laughing. Song Tianchuan, they seemed to be very famous. They walked on the streets of the small town, and some people greeted them one after another, or teased them a few words. Xinxiang also felt strange. He suspected that Yu Ilan couldn't speak for so long. Yu Ilan unexpectedly said nothing in one sentence. Song, uncle, are you very strong? How is it so famous? Xinxiang asked curiously. That is, of course, we have hunted the famous violent soul dragon horn beast in Soul Beast, and we have been here for many years, and many people know us, Daruk said. This way. What did you do before you ran to the river? So dangerous. Xinxiang asked. Isn't it still chasing a violent soul golden pung? Hey, can't catch up. Qin Taiyu sighed. If you catch it, tame it, maybe you can take us to the other side to see it. Violent soul golden pung is a beast that can fly. Shanxiang suddenly thought of her own scarlet fire divine dragon. I don't know if I can fly here. If I can cross the river to see it. The flying soul beast is very strong, and it is still in the air. It is difficult to catch. Song Tianchuan said, maybe these flying mad soul beasts often go to the other side of the river, so they get stronger strength from the other side and become very strong. Daruk said, there is this possibility. Song Tianchuan took the team and went to an inn to drink and eat. Song Tianchuan, they just sat down, and there was a shower hastily ran over. Uncle Song, your enemy is here. And Shower said very anxiously, who? Song Tianchuan hastily asked. Our enemies are gone. The Mad Knife and 5 tigers. The words of the Inshower made the entire inn silent. Shanxiang doesn't know who the Razor is, but he can guess that it is the Violent Blade Clan. The Violent Blade Clan has a hatred with him. I didn't expect the team of Song Tianchuan to have a relations.h.i plus p with the Violent Blade Clan. He found himself joining this team is really not added wrong. Shanxiang doesn't know who the Razor is, but he can guess that it is the Violent Blade Clan. The Violent Blade Clan has a hatred with him. I didn't expect the team of Song Tianchuan to have a relations. H.I. plus P with the Violent Blade Clan. He found himself joining this team is really not added wrong. Are they coming? Asked Song Tianchuan. I have already entered the city. I am ready to go here. Inshower is a little nervous. He is worried that if he fights, he will destroy the inn. Let's go out. Song Tianchuan knew about Shower's fears and then led the team out. On the world-defying Soul River, the most feared are the Violent Blade Clan and the Soul River D Clan. They are very strong, and they are in charge of the world-defying Soul River's Sage. They control a lot of resources and are naturally powerful. Although facing the raging 5 tigers, but Song Tianchuan, they have no fear. The Mad Knives and 5 tigers are outside. They ride 5 black giant tigers, and they radiate the Violent Blade Clan. Shenxiang is not afraid of these guys. He used to have many experts of this kind. Give you a month to hunt 10 violent soul black tiger beasts and hand over the mad soul beast to us. The previous grievances will be written off. Otherwise, our Violent Blade Clan will kill you. A middle-aged tiger in the cold said, after getting it, I will meet the knives of this small town. After that, the raging 5 tigers left the tiger. One of them is world-defying Sacred Realm late stage. Xinxiang frowns. The heart is Dark Aok, a middle-aged world-defying Sacred Realm late stage. This is a very strong. The Dean of Ancient Fire D sect still a bad old man. He has long heard that Violent Blade Clan and Soul River D Clan are very strong in the world-defying Soul River. Go into the mountains. Song Tianchuan said, looking at Xinxiang, said, "You don't have to go. Wait for us to solve this. You join us." "Well, I have to go in. I don't want any benefit. I just go in and experience." Xinxiang knows from the dragon scales that the Saint World-defying dragon is in the direction of the mountain. "Well, then go in together." Song Tianchuan nodded, because this was their grievances with the Violent Blade Clan, when Xinxiang had not joined. After leaving the town and entering the mountains, Xinxiang asked, "Song Uncle, how did you get along with the Violent Blade Clan?" "Do Rook gas Humph," Humph said. "This group of overbearing guys, we don't want to provoke them at all. We were killing a violent soul black tiger beast, and just be you. And pet into these guys. They insisted that they first discovered it. After the dispute, the violent soul black tiger beast ran away. They depended on us and said that we caused them to lose. Then we hit it. We couldn't beat them. We ran. Then they went looking for us everywhere. Then we didn't know they were Violent Blade Clan. These guys are really overbearing. It's fine to kill them," Xinxiang said. When I heard Xinxiang's words, everyone looked at Xinxiang with a look of surprise, and even Yu Elon, who was cold, was surprised. Because Xinxiang actually has the idea of killing the Violent Blade Clan. If you kill the Violent Blade Clan, it is completely incomprehensible with the Violent Blade Clan, and will be chased by the Violent Blade Clan. Xinxiang had killed a lot of Violent Blade Clan before, so he said it was easy. "Well, let's go find the Violent Soul Black Tiger Beast." Xinxiang immediately thought of something and said, "Xinxiang has seen the Violent Soul Black Tiger Beast, the 5 middle-aged black tigers of the Violent Blade Clan. They are really strong and are all-world-defying Sacred Realm middle stage. The wild, violent soul black tiger beast is more powerful and hard to kill. The last time the violent knife came, the violent soul black tiger beast ran away. Song Tianchuan, they were very experienced, and soon after entering the Sky River mountain range, they soon discovered the whereabouts of the violent soul black tiger beast and then tracked it all the way. After 2 days of tracking, they came to a flat land, and on the dodge of the edge of the flat, there were some weeds, and the weeds covered a cave. It's a tiger's hole. Song Tianchuan's face is serious. From the breath, there should be only one violent soul black tiger beast inside. Elon, you are the fastest. You go in and bring out the black tiger. Song Tianchuan whispered. Xinxiang, you hide a little. If the situation is wrong, you run, that's it yourself. Don't care about us. Xinxiang nodded. Qin, old man, you dig a hole and hide in the ground. Look at the opportunity to attack. Soft, you condense your mad, thunder, holy power. Look at the time to hit the tiger head. Elon, after you brought the tiger out, he ran around him all around. Disturbing his attention, I directly face Black Tiger. Song Tianchuan made a pre-war plan. After everyone understood it, he nodded and started to act. Xinxiang hid behind a stone in the distance and looked at their actions. He didn't expect Duruk, the delicately pretty sweet girl, to master the barbaric and violent strength of the mad thunder. Yu Elon is the fastest, courageous, and dare to go into the tiger's hole alone. Song Tianchuan carrying a huge axe, waiting outside. Qin old man did not know when, drilled into the depths, waiting for the opportunity to attack. Roar! A tiger scream came out, and I saw a shadow flying out. That was Yu Elon. It's Tiger King. Yu Elon screamed after coming out. Xinxiang finally heard her voice, full of panic. Tiger King, everyone is careful. Follow the plan just now. Song Tianchuan was also surprised, the black axe in the handshake. A huge black shadow flew out and roared to Song Tianchuan, which was very fast. Song Tianchuan ducked at the same time, facing the black tiger with an axe head down, but it was empty. The black tiger was huge but flexible, like a cat, bouncing and avoiding the attack of Song Tianchuan. Boom! Duruk of holy powers Holy power watched the timing. When the black tiger avoided the sword of Song Tianchuan, he released the power of violent lightning. He saw a huge head under the madness of the explosion. Hey! The black tiger was beaten with a golden star, angry and roaring a few times. Song Tianchuan carrying a huge axe rush over. Facing the black tiger's neck is a few axes down, throwing out a red blood. The physique Yuilan is like a ghost holding a long spear, piercing the black tiger's eyes. At the same time, Qin old man hiding in the ground also emerged from the ground. He was under the black tiger's abdomen. Two sharp short knife, cold light sparkling, inserted into the black tiger's abdomen. Boom! Duruk once again released a mad thunder, SMAs. H.I. plussing the tiger head. The black tiger fell, and everyone was relieved. Shen Xiang couldn't help but admire. The four of them cooperated very well, and immediately took the powerful, violent soul, black tiger beast. No, this guy's strength is not so weak, he is Tiger King. Song Tianchuan said, Tiger King's strength should have world-defying sacred realm late stage. Far more than ordinary humans. We're four people together, not so easy take it. The claws are golden, it is indeed Tiger King. Qin old man frowned and said, Is it this guy is hurt, so what hurts him? No, the guy who hurts him must be nearby. Song Tianchuan's face changed. Shan Xiang was also amazed and quickly alerted, this all-around still hides more powerful things, can hurt the old Tiger King. Xin Xiang was also amazed and quickly alerted, this all-around still hides more powerful things, can hurt the old Tiger King. What is it? Xin Xiang casts a counter-strength to hide himself. He is also very worried. If he is next to him, he is very dangerous. Be careful, come. Song Tianchuan yelled, The head is small. Xin Xiang was terrified inside because he couldn't see anything, but Song Tianchuan found it. It's a monkey using acute poison. Qin old man also saw it, shocked shouted, Everyone is careful. Yu Elan suddenly tenderly shouted. There was a black fog on her body, and she saw her delicate body suddenly became a black chi mist. A half-human monkey penetrated her body. Xin Xiang zhang dazue, he thought that Yu Elan was killed. Elan! Du Rook shouted, releasing a mad thunder, hitting the monkey but missed it. Ray! S. Suringly after Yu Elan became the chi of black chi, he quickly recovered. It seems that she has mastered a divine ability that can turn her body into black chi so that she can avoid it. The monkey's attack. After avoiding Du Rook's lightning strike, the monkey quickly broke into a mountain scene, but did not leave, waiting for an opportunity to attack. This guy should be the poisonous monkey in legend, and the acute poison in the paw. Qin old man frowned. This thing is very fast. When telling the move, it is difficult to catch him. Shan Xiang has never been able to see this monkey. Now he uses the anti-strength stealth to be assured. If the monkey attacks him, he will be in trouble. How is the strength? Du Rook asked. Not very strong, fast, and the claw has acute poison, which is enough for him to hunt many guys who are stronger than him. Qin old man said, This Tiger King has been poisoned, and when the time is up, it will die. Inside the cave, when the poisonous monkey can enjoy every meal. He didn't expect us to come here. We have to be careful. Du Rook looked around all around, and then carefully walked over to Xin Xiang, because she knew Xin Xiang was hiding there. They suddenly thought of Xin Xiang, and Xin Xiang's strength is much weaker than them. If they are attacked by poisonous monkeys, they are mostly difficult to resist. Don't come over, I am safe here. Xin Xiang gave Du Rook sound transmission. You are careful about that's all right. Du Rook breathed a sigh of relief and returned to the side of Tiger King's body. They needed to kill the poisonous monkey. Otherwise, they would be secretly tracked by the poisonous monkey, and finally they would have to fight against the poisonous monkey. Suddenly, a little faint sound came from the mountain forest. Shan Xiang finally caught the trace of the poisonous monkey. He just barely saw a few phantoms. Go and see with Dao Heart Eye. I almost forgot. Xin Xiang immediately showed Dao Heart Eye and soon saw the 3 groups of red shadows. This familiar red shadow shocked him because the anti-strength he used was like this. In other words, the 3 poisonous monkeys were invisible at this time. There are 3 monkeys. Xin Xiang hastily gave Duruk sound transmission. After Duruk heard it, he was also very surprised. Are you sure? Yes, you are careful, Xin Xiang said. I will try. Can you use these things to bring out the 3 monkeys? And I don't know if the 3 monkeys found him because of the anti-strength and poisonous monkey strength he used. Similar. Xin Xiang released a few heaven-devouring rats into the mountain forest, rushed over the 3 mice, and gave Duruk their sound transmission, letting them pay attention to the big mice. Song Tianchuan, they all know that the big mouse was put out by Xin Xiang. At this time, they noticed that Duruk was secretly condense, a powerful sigh of strength, and waited for the attack. Fight! Xin Xiang saw the 3 poisonous monkeys acting. Hastily gave Duruk sound transmission. Duruk's control of lightning has reached peak, releasing 5 lightnings in a flash and hitting the 5 big mice, because the 3 poisonous monkeys now attack the mice separately. Boom! 5 lightning explosions. All 3 poisonous monkeys were smashed, but they were not seriously injured, just screaming and flying into the mountain forest. Is it still inside? Duruk asked. Not inside, but they must be very angry. Xin Xiang said, let's get away from here. Poisonous monkey, after leaving, Song Tianchuan smashed the body of Tiger King. Was about to leave, a black shadow suddenly came over. Unexpectedly, a black Croach with 2 people. The black sea. Oh, sea. Croach flew over and took a shot to throw Song Tianchuan out. Duruk had been concentrating on the thunder and thunder. The appearance of the black scorpion made her surprised, but she still calmly released a mad thunder. Madness lightning explosion hit the black scorpion's head, playing black and angry screaming. It did not seem to be hurt. Yu Elon quickly arrived from the distance to rely on her very fast speed to produce a strong impact. The long spear in the handle pierced the back of the black scorpion, but only a little bit. Cannot be black the body pierces. What is this ghost thing? Xin Xiang was surprised at the distance. After Song Tianchuan was beaten, although he was hurt a little, he could continue to fight. He had already rushed up with his huge axe, slamming Black Scorpion and SLAs. I, plussing in the middle of it. Yu Elon pulled the long spear out. Actually black, waiting for the opportunity to attack again. Duruk is condense a stronger strength. Just her lightning strikes are useless. Today, only the captain of Song Tianchuan is fighting in front and black, but it is suppressed again and again. The most terrifying place of Black Sea, Croaches, is that the skin of the body is very thick and tough. Just Yu Elon's long spear can only penetrate half a gun. Head, black blood stagnant and no pain. Song Tianchuan's axe can be smashed several times, but it only makes the thick black skin crack a little, and it does not hurt the black of the Croach. The black scorpion's strength is very strong, waving the long arms, like 2 giant hammers dancing wildly. Song Tianchuan was. T several times. I said that you don't have any good divine tool? Shan Xiang asked, and he felt that if divine weapon refining with Crystal Emperor would definitely kill the Black Sea. Croach. Shen Xiang intends to shoot, but at this time he used the Dao Heart Eye to see the 3 groups of shadows suddenly entered, and the goal is Yu Elon. Danger! Xin Xiang used the strongest strength, cast a teleport, came to Yu Elon, then took out Heaven Creation Cauldron Stove, opened the lid, and let the 3 flying poisonous monkeys enter Heaven Creation Cauldron Stove. Inside, then hastily covered the lid. Just now, everyone saw that the 3 monkeys wanted to come out of Heaven Creation Cauldron Stove, but they were beaten back by Xin Xiang. Many thanks. Yu Elon also knows what happened just now. If it wasn't for Xin Xiang, She would lose her fragrance, and the 3 poisonous monkeys were very terrifying. "You're welcome. I'm a member of the team after all," Shen Xiang said with a smile, then put Heaven Creation Cauldron stove down. Wait for him to have time, then pick up the 3 poisonous monkeys. Shen Xiang didn't say that everyone almost forgot that he was a member of the team. He just appeared suddenly, and everyone was very surprised. His speed was unexpectedly so fast, and he came to Yu Ilan in the blink of an eye. Shen Xiang didn't say that everyone almost forgot that he was a member of the team. He just appeared suddenly, and everyone was very surprised. His speed was unexpectedly so fast, and he came to Yu Ilan in the blink of an eye. "I'm a little tired. I am hiding aside," Shen Xiang said before the teleport take away his 80% strength. Song Tianchuan still has a deal with the black man. "Everyone is together," Song Tianchuan said. Du Rook took out a long purple electric whip and smacked the black head. The blackbird was H.I.T in the head, very angry, grabbed the purple electric whip, and then dragged Du Rook. Du Rook flew to the black. Yu Ilan hastily leapt to the past and hugged Du Rook to prevent Du Rook from flying to the black. Otherwise the past would definitely be bitten by the black box. Qin Old Man, who has never shot, finally fights. His ground flies out. 2 short knives pierce the black arms. Eat deeply, black screams, arms burst, and Qin Old Man shakes go out. Song Tianchuan seized the opportunity, swung a huge axe and slammed his axe against the black chest. He also had a white light, and he didn't know what strength it was, but it made the axe sharper. The black chest has a deep hole. Du Rook swings the purple electric whip in the fight, entangles the black neck, pulls the black scorpion vigorously. Black slams on the ground. Song Tianchuan swings the giant axe, squats against the black neck, seeing it's going to succeed. I know that the black K is mad and flipping away, breaking away from Du Rook's purple electric whip, and Song Tianchuan is also being beaten out by the black gibbons. He is mad. He will solve him quickly, or we will withdraw it, Song Tianchuan shouted, who was beaten out, and his mouth was bleeding and hurt a little. Explosion! Qin Old Man snorted with a distressed look, only to see his 2 short knives inserted in the black scorpion exploded. The black scorpion suffered a lot of trauma. Yu Ilan jumped high and swooped down from the sky, and long spear pierced the back of the black scorpion, this time stabbing deeply. Hong Long! Du Rook saw Yu Ilan pull out the long spear and jumped out, releasing a mad thunder and breaking into the black wound. Roar! The black scorpion was H.I.T. roared, the eyes were red, and the body released a burst of black chi. All this is the case, the black scorpion can still stand up. At this time everyone consumes a lot, and then fight. They will not have enough strength to return. Captain, look at you! Du Rook used the purple electric whip to trap the black scorpion, shouted to the distant Song Tianchuan. The black scorpion struggled fiercely, as if he had to break free from the purple electric whip. Quick! Du Rook didn't know how long it could last, shouted to Song Tianchuan. Song Tianchuan lay in the distance and stood up slowly, and it looked like it was not hurt. Just when everyone was paying attention to him, Shen Xiang suddenly rushed out, and 9 firmaments, divine sword in his hand, smashed his neck against the black skull and cut it like a piece of wood. It was very easy. The black skull's head rolled down and the body fell to the ground. Everyone looked at Shen Xiang's 9 firmaments, divine sword from the horror. Can easily break the black defensive defense. It is a very powerful divine tool. But Shen Xiang the sword, before Du Rook saw, she did not see anything. Did not expect unexpectedly so powerful. Just now they can clearly sense Shen Xiang did not use any Saint World defying force, which further ill. U.S. Trottez the sharpness of his sword. How come there are so many amazing things? Shen Xiang exclaimed. There were 3 poisonous monkeys before, and now this black sea Croach has emerged. Qin Old Man has helped Song Tianchuan to take care of Song Tianchuan. This is the case in the mountain scene. There are a lot of powerful mad soul beasts, and the soul beast can become stronger. If you meet humans, soul beast will also shoot. Song Tianchuan said. Du Rook happily said with a smile. Xinxiang, this guy is really hidden. A piece of equipment. What are you coming to? What can I have? Xinxiang snorted. Hey, don't say it. Du Rook said while playfully pouting. Qin Old Man happily said with a smile. This time there is no Xinxiang. We are in trouble. Qin Old Man's words made everyone nod. If Xinxiang did not clean up the 3 monkeys, Yu Ilan was poisoned, and the 3 monkeys would continue to attack them in fish in troubled water, and finally attack the black scorpion. Will be the biggest winner. Song Tianchuan, they think that they are afraid. It's been caught by Xinxiang now. Now everyone has been hastily leaving this place. The battle here has been very big, and it will certainly alarm some crazy soul beast in the distance. The powerful mad soul beast will come over. A tiger king has 10 ordinary violent soul black tiger beasts. Song Tianchuan said, I don't know if the Razor is willing to do it. They are mostly unwilling to even count your tiger king. Xinxiang whispered, and he knows the most like the Violent Blade Clan. The silence of the crowd, the Violent Blade Clan was so arrogant, it is indeed possible. Next we have to continue to kill the violent soul black tiger beast. Qin Old Man sighed. Like this, we sold the Tiger King and the Black Skull, and then secretly acquired the violent soul black tiger beast. Xinxiang said, This matter is given to me. That's all right, you don't have to come out. Naturally, you will not doubt you. Not very good violent soul black tiger beasts are not good to buy, although a lot of them, said Song Tianchuan. Violent souls, once they are available, will be acquired by Violent Blade Clan. They are mainly used to feed their mounts, which will make their mounts more powerful. Qin Old Man said, If someone rushes to buy with them, they will definitely be very angry. Violent Blade Clan is really overbearing. Xinxiang is low-cursed. After we had a break, we went on to find the black tiger. That's all right, said Song Tianchuan. After everyone had rested, they regained their spirits. At this time, they were safer on the outskirts of the Sky River mountain range. If they entered the depths, they would be very dangerous. They didn't get into the depths today, but they all met very strong things. It is. In the morning, everyone entered the Sky River mountain range again to find the trail of the black tiger. There is a breath of black tiger. Song Tianchuan said with surprise, then rushed in one direction. Everyone followed him, and after the pass, their faces changed because the black tiger they met, it was the Mad Knife. Unexpectedly, these 5 guys. Xinxiang hides in the distance. This is what everyone wants him to do, and how far he will be if he encounters Soul Beast. The Razor 5 tigers are unexpectedly here, and they don't know what they are doing, but when they meet them, they usually have to go around. Song Tianchuan saw the 5 mounts, and I was disappointed in the heart, then turned around. It's you! So a few times, the 5 people of Violent Blade Clan appeared, and they didn't know what they were doing. Let the 5 mounts stay here. Seeing them asking, Song Tianchuan had a bad feeling in his heart. Seeing them asking, Song Tianchuan had a bad feeling in his heart. We are hunting black tigers, and we are here to find it here. I didn't expect you to bother me. Song Tianchuan said, arching them. Actually, we thought you wanted to start with our mount, then let's go. The middle-aged leader said. Song Tianchuan breathed a sigh of relief and then quickly left. Xinxiang also followed, but he felt very confused, so he released more than a dozen heaven-devouring rats. He made heaven-devouring rat very small and wandered in this area. He always felt that the 5 tigers were doing here. What? So he must let the probe explore. After a little further from that area, Xinxiang whispered, What do you say they are doing there? Song Tianchuan looked back and said, There's nothing special about that place. Just a very ordinary forest. Everyone was very confused because when they went, 5 black tigers were there, And when they just arrived, the 5 people in Violent Blade clan came back, and their faces were a little bit wrong, and they let them go so easily. Shen Xiang has released 10 heaven-devouring rats to explore, and one of the heaven-devouring rats looks at the 5 black tigers. He found that not long after they left, the 5 middle-aged people quickly jumped off the tiger's back, walked in 5 directions, and then hid in a big tree, hiding very well. Shen Xiang was even more surprised after seeing this scene. The 5 Violent Blade clan people are obviously waiting for something to come, like in an ambush. Wait, I found out. Shen Xiang is not too far from Heaven-Devouring Rat. Otherwise, he can't see things through Heaven-Devouring Rat. Everyone is curious. What did you find? Rook asked softly, Do you still remember the big mouse? I can see the things that these mice saw. I just stayed there a few times. Shen Xiang whispered, Let's hide now. I will tell you slowly I found out. What? Everyone was very interested in this, and did not expect that Shen Xiang's tricks, so many, actually have such a powerful means. After Shen Xiang and everyone hid, they said what he found. Song Tianquan, after listening to them, they suddenly became angry. Shen Xiang didn't know what they were angry with. Hey, what's going on? Do you know what they are doing? Shen Xiang hastily asked. This group of B-A-S-T-A-R-D-S, they are letting their mounts eat. Song Tianquan coldly snorted. There was a rule that could not make these savage soul beast eat, but the razor 5 tigers apparently have done so. Shen Xiang immediately understood that the 5 tigers put the 5 black tigers there, releasing the breath in order to lure some people to come over, then kill them and let the black tigers eat them. And they didn't have a fight against Song Tianquan. On the one hand, they didn't have the confidence to kill Song Tianquan. They also said that Song Tianquan had promised them to kill 10 black tigers. Someone has said. Shen Xiang suddenly shouted. It's a small team with a total of 6 people. The strength should be average. Hurry to tell these people. Song Tianquan said, Do you have a solution? Song Tianquan can meet many people in the small town outside. Mainly because his character is good, he can help, and for many years their team has been hunting beasts and has helped a lot of difficult teams. Shen Xiang immediately gave a heaven-devouring rat to the squad sound transmission, telling them that there was a trap in front of the knives and letting them leave. Otherwise, it would be very dangerous. The squad, who entered the Sky River mountain range, were experienced. They heard what was warning and immediately understood what was going on. They were just wondering who was warning them. They did find the smell of the black tiger, and they were still 5. Now, some people have warned that although they have some doubts, they still leave because the 5 black tigers are not what they can deal with. Just after they had just walked a few steps, 5 black shadows suddenly emerged from the forest. Knife-light shadow, but only a few times the team was all killed. The strength of the 5 knives is really strong. Shen Xiang was shocked and couldn't help but say that the 5 black tigers came out of the forest and ate the body of the squad. These teams are all world-defying sacred realm. If they are eaten by the mad soul beast, the effect is still very good. In order to make their mount more powerful, the SLAs, H.I.+ing of the tiger will destroy the rules and make such a thing. Shen Xiang told everyone that I saw it. Everyone was very angry about it. These 5 guys are really mad. Song Tianquan angrily said, However, we are now killing 10 black tigers. Shen Xiang heard these people talking through Heaven-Devouring Rat. Song Tianquan, they came here. They will definitely doubt it. The middle-aged man in the lead said, They should be still, nearby. Let's clean them up. It's not bad to eat them. The whole team, strong in strength, is the ration of high grade. Let's hurry. Shen Xiang told everyone what he heard. Song Tianquan immediately rushed with everyone. There are world-defying sacred realm late stage among the 5 tigers, and there are 5 strong black tigers. They certainly can't beat. Behind, the 5 tigers have begun to end them. and the black tiger can track them according to the atmosphere of the ground. At this time, Xin Xiang had to take out the divine mirror of 6 paths, let everyone enter. Then he controlled the divine mirror of 6 paths to fly in the sky, river, mountain range, and soon open the distance with the razor. Now we don't have to kill 10 black tigers for them, Song Tianchuan said. They want to kill us, so even if we go back to the city, they will chase down the order. Qin Old Man said, the killing order is the Violent Blade clan. All kinds of killers come. We definitely resist no. It's time to hide from Tibet. What to do? Du Rook said, kill them. Yu Ilan said coldly. Yu Ilan means killing the razor. Everyone in Xin Xiang's divine mirror of 6 paths is temporarily safe, but they can't find them. After going out, they will definitely kill them. I will try and see if I can accept the 3 poisonous monkeys. Xin Xiang suddenly said, if it succeeds, we may have a big chance of winning. Think of the talents. Xin Xiang's Ding Furnace is holding 3 poisonous monkeys. If they succeed, when they fight with the raging 5 tigers, the poisonous monkey can deal with the 5 black tigers. If they play well, even people can be poisoned. Well, give the Tiger King and the black screaming soul beast core to the monkeys, Song Tianchuan said, then looked at other people, and everyone else had no opinion. If Shan Xiang can successfully tame the 3 monkeys, it will be easier for them to hunt the beast later. The main means of taming Soul Beast is to feed the Soul Beast. The main means of taming Soul Beast is to feed the Soul Beast. Soul Beast in this sky, river, mountain range. All day long need to take the risk of hunting other mad soul beast. They can only be stronger if they eat other mad soul beast. If they are caught, feed them to eat more, some have the possibility of conquering. Generally, there is only a big force to be able to raise the mad soul beast, because the food of the soul beast is very amazing. Especially when you first have to tame, you need to give them something to eat all day long. We only have Tiger King and the Black Scorpion. I don't know enough. Du Rook was a little worried. It should be enough. You must know that the strength of the Black Scorpion is much stronger than that of the Tiger King. If it is not Xin Xiang, this brat has a powerful divine weapon. It can easily break the black skull. We cannot succeed successfully. Qin Old Man said, the black skin is thick. They have all been taught. Shan Xiang took out Heaven Creation Cauldron Stove, and the cover of Heaven Creation Cauldron Stove was tightly covered. Shen Xiang didn't dare to open it, otherwise the monkey inside would run out. He could only put Tiger in the way of storing goods. King's body was put in. The original 3 poisonous monkeys were very violent, jumping off the inside. Until Xin Xiang threw the Tiger King in, the monkeys were quiet, they were already hungry, and now they can eat Tiger King. There is no way to tell. Satisfy. Can it be successful? Song Tianchuan asked. He had tried to conquer the soul beast before, but he failed. That time he lost a lot. I don't know, I hope I can succeed. Xin Xiang is not at the end. He just put Tiger King's body in. It's not long before the body is half lost. Don't look at the 3 monkeys, but they eat. The speed is very fast. They have already eaten their bodies, and there is no bone left. Now there is only the mad soul beast nuclear that is not eaten. Xin Xiang said, he is surrounded by the mad soul beast nucleus. It should be absorbed in the mad soul beast's power. These soul beasts have a lot of appet. 1T. I wanted to conquer a leopard before, but I didn't succeed. I also lost several violent soul wild boar. Song Tianchuan said, it's really a stealing of a chicken. Song Tianchuan, they don't care about the loss of Tiger King and Black Skull. They just hope that Shen Xiang will succeed, so they can kill the knives here, otherwise they will be chased by the razor. Appet. 1. Tea is big, eat fast. I really don't know how long these 3 monkeys have been hungry. Like the reincarnation of the hungry ghosts, they immediately eat the Tiger King with the belt bones, and the beast core is also absorbed by them. Du Rook heard Shen Xiang's description and couldn't help but scream, this is not half an hour. Their digestive ability is really strong, and the panthers are fed quickly. Xin Xiang shook his head and said, The panther is much better than the Tiger King, but I guess it will not be eaten by these 3 monkeys at an hour. I will try other methods." "What?" Song Tianchuan was very curious, and Shin Xiang unexpectedly had other options. "I am an alchemist. I have some dawn on hand. I don't know if these monkeys are interested." Shin Xiang grinned. "If it succeeds, it is much better than feeding Soul Beast. It is not good to kill Soul Beast." Shan Xiang unexpectedly is still an alchemist. Everyone is surprised. Shin Xiang's strength itself is not weak, and there are several very good divine tools. Shan Xiang took out some of myriad Tao divine soil dan and threw them into Heaven Creation Cauldron Stove. These dawn were all condensed by Pill Spirit, and many, Mayan Jing sisters, are not used now. Myriad Tao divine soil, which is condensed by Pill Spirit, is of excellent quality and is rare on the market. What surprised Shin Xiang was that the 3 poisonous monkeys seemed to like myriad Tao divine soil den very much. After eating, they kept licking their small claws, and then he put some more. After 3 times, he put in 3 soul-defying Saint Pill, and after eating soul-defying Saint Pill, the 3 monkeys screamed and seemed very excited. "If the 3 guys are willing to return to me, then these dawn have something to do." Shin Xiang's voice appeared in Heaven Creation Cauldron Stove, and he didn't know if the monkeys could understand. Just now, Song Tianchuan also said that if it succeeds, the Mad Soul Beast will release the 3 souls of the soul. If you put these 3 souls together, you will be able to conquer the Soul Beast. Shin Xiang waited for a period of time. When I was impatient, she saw a faint red silk thread on the top of the head of the 3 poisonous monkeys. He had a happy heart and hattily put it away. Soon, he established contact with the 3 monkeys. Haha, success! Shin Xiang suddenly laughed happily. Song Tianchuan was the most shocked because he had tried to conquer the Soul Beast, so he knew how difficult it was, and Shin Xiang now conquered 3 Mad Soul Beast, still a very smart monkey, and his strength is not weak. Is this true? Great! Song Tianchuan still couldn't believe it. Shen Xiang opened the lid of Heaven Creation Cauldron Stove and let the 3 monkeys come out from the inside. When everyone saw the monkey, they couldn't help but skip back and worried that they would be caught because the monkey's claw had acute poison. They saw the monkey sitting very docilely, and they breathed a sigh of relief. "Color, Shen Xiang is really successful. Let's go find a razor," Shin Xiang said with a smile. "Now we have more confidence in dealing with these 5 guys. The strength of the 3 poisonous monkeys is not very strong, but they are very fast, and they have super stealth ability, sharp claws, and acute poison. If they are caught, they cannot be detoxified in time. Only road to dead end." Shin Xiang let the 3 monkeys stay in the divine mirror of 6 paths, and then they went back together with Song Tianchuan to find the raging 5 tigers. In order to find them quickly, Shin Xiang also released the heaven-devouring rat. "Found them, but they haven't found us yet." Shen Xiang suddenly whispered, "He paw us," said a heaven-devouring rat, and saw that the 5 tigers were resting under a big tree. They only saw this forest, and they could see it. The big tree in front will meet the raging 5 tigers. "First make a plan," Song Tianchuan said. Everyone looked at him because he was the captain and he was experienced. He usually decided on his plan. "We 4 people go out first. Shin Xiang stays here," Song Tianchuan said. "If there is a conflict, Shin Xiang, you will immediately release the monkey. Let the monkey scratch the 5 black tigers, and after catching it, let the monkeys retreat and look at the opportunity to grab each other's world, defying sacred realm late stage." Shin Xiang's mission is arduous, because the key to success or failure lies in the 3 poisonous monkeys. "Good." Shin Xiang nodded. "Elon, you are the fastest. You can see if you can lead 2 knives. The strongest allows me to come. Soft and Qin old man deal with 1. Song Tianchuan said, "We only need hold for a moment. If Shen Xiang doesn't succeed, we will do our best to retreat." At this time, everyone's mood is very tense because they have to kill the long-awaited Mad Knives, which is a famous team in the Violent Blade clan. Although not the strongest, but they dare to kill them. No doubt it is equivalent to declaring war on the violent Blade Clan. At this time, everyone's mood is very tense, because they have to kill the long-awaited Mad Knives, which is a famous team in the violent Blade Clan, although not the strongest, but they dare to kill them. No doubt it is equivalent to declaring war on the violent Blade Clan. Okay, we will succeed. Duruk changed the sweet look forward and looked serious. Song Tianchuan looked at Shen Xiang and said, "Brother, it's yours. I will not let you down." Shen Xiang knows the 3 poisonous monkeys and knows that they can succeed. Even the guys who are so strong as Tiger King are poisoned by 3 monkey attacks, let alone 3. Only black tigers need to be fed. The captive mad soul beast is often not as savage in the wild, and the usual owners are reluctant to let them go out to fight. Elon, you must find a way to lead 2 knives, and your mission is very difficult. Song Tianchuan said to Yu Elon. Yu Elon still didn't say anything, just nodded. She was cold, and her face was serious, and it looked colder. Okay, that's it, let's go. Song Tianchuan clenched his fists, feeling heavy, then strode out of the forest and walked toward the big tree in front. The Mad Knives and 5 tigers have been looking for Song Tianchuan. They didn't expect them to come out now, which surprised them, but they didn't immediately paw S, just waiting for Song Tianchuan to come over. "You have killed 10 black tigers for us?" asked the head of the raging 5 tigers. No kill at all," Song Tianchuan said calmly. The leader was furious, said with a sneer, "What are you doing? Is it courting death? We killed a black sea. Oh, see Croach. This kind of powerful black sea. Oh, see, Croach is rare here. I think a black sea. Oh, see, Croach is equivalent to 10 black tigers." Song Tianchuan finished, took out the black shackles that were broken. Originally, used to Xinxiang used to tame 3 poisonous monkeys, but then Xinxiang used pill success, so this black sea. Oh, see, Croach did not use it. He returned to Song Tianchuan. Seeing the corpse of the black sea. Oh, see, Croach, the head of the raging 5 tigers I plus Ness, but it is coldly said. "What breaks the black scorpion? Even a black tiger can't get it. Are you teasing us? Courting death." Before the razor, 5 tigers worried that Song Tianchuan suspected that they used to feed the black tiger. They had already killed the Song Tianchuan. They were looking for Song Tianchuan everywhere. Now Song Tianchuan, they were suddenly appeared and also brought a very good black sea. Oh, so Croach, come back. This makes them more determined to start. They had some regrets about not getting the 10 black tigers of Song Tianchuan. But now the regrets have been made up because Song Tianchuan gave them a very good black. Courting death fell. Yu Elon had left the place and immediately swept to the side of the 2 knives, a pair of jade palms simultaneously. In the 2 big men, full of fleshy faces, there was a buzzing sound. Yu Elon's 2 palms were very heavy, and they played very beautifully. Shen Xiang saw it in the distance and almost applauded. The 2 middle-aged men who were beaten were Violent Blade Clan, but they were only world-defying Sacred Realm middle stage. Yu Elon was also the world-defying Sacred Realm middle stage. Her 2 hands were the best. The cheeks are hot. The dumb boy was slap in the palm of his hand. The 2 big men were in a hurry. They wanted to be more than Yu Elon. They saw their arms instantly turned into 2 giant knives. It was a moment for Yu Elon. Mammoth. Yu Elon is the fastest and most agile in the team. Although she can avoid it in time, she is still being stunned by the hair. It is very thrilling. She has also successfully led 2 knives. At the same time, Song Tianchuan's giant axe has been headed for the past. Duruk holding a purple electric whip. One hand released lightning, attacking a mad knife. Qin old man, because he damaged 2 of his best weapons before. It is more difficult to deal with a mad knife. When Violent Blade Clans people fight, their arms can be turned into sharp knives. When they are out, their feet can instantly become a knife, which is very dangerous. Let Xinxiang see the scalp numb. The head of the head is very long, like a whip from time to time. The tongue is turned into a sharp, short knife to attack Song Tianchuan, if not Song Tianchuan experienced long ago. Shen Xiang has let 3 poisonous monkeys pass, and the poisonous monkeys are hiding in the dark, and it is difficult to find them. Just a little bit toward the 5 black tigers ready to go. The black tiger is also very strong. The 5 knives the guest is also watching the opportunity to let the tiger impact. You are really daring. Don't you know that this is the behavior of courting death? The Mad Knife leader said with a sneer. He thinks they will win. The other side has only 4 people, and there is no world-defying sacred realm late stage. Not their opponents, and they have 5 powerful black tigers here. 3 poisonous monkeys when the black tiger and the first stage are separated. Shen Xiang communicates with the 3 poisonous monkeys, then uses S-P-A-C power to send 3 poisonous monkeys to the top of the 3 black old tiger heads. 3 poisonous monkeys appeared on top of the 3 black tigers. When they swooped down, the claws pierced the heads of the 3 tigers and succeeded. Shen Xiang saw the poisonous monkey and used S-P-A-C power to send 2 of the poisonous monkeys above the remaining 2 black old tiger heads. Poisonous monkey released the Mali. The claws pierced for dozens of moments, the tiger head into a horse cell, all with acute poison. The black tiger is huge, and the virulence is just beginning to attack the brain and begin to spread to the whole body. I have succeeded. Shen Xiang hastily gave Song Tianchuan sound transmission. Then he let a poisonous monkey go to Yu Ilan and help Yu Ilan to make a clearance. Poisonous monkey is still invisible at this time. It is difficult to find them, and Shen Xiang used S-P-A-C power teleport in the past, the poisonous monkey in the past, very smooth on the back of a mad knife. A fierce grip on the back let the mad knife was shocked. The other 2 poisonous monkeys have appeared behind the head collar. The poisonous monkey is very agile. It was sent by Shen Xiang with S-P-A-C power, and it flew past and slammed against the body of the head. It's got it. It's too smooth. Shen Xiang didn't expect to be so successful, mainly because he used S-P-A-C power. If it's his own teleport using S-P-A-C power is very expensive because he has huge energy, so teleport consumes a lot. But the poisonous monkey is small, and its energy is not very strong. Even if you use S-P-A-C power, can't consume too much energy from him. There is something sneak attack. I am poisoned. A knives chasing you, Elon was shocked. The black tiger has fallen. What is it? Song Tianchuan, you are very courageous, unexpectedly captive of this poison, and the forces of world-defying Soul River will never spare you. The leader was angry, and he felt that he had been poked for a few things, though not very pain, but injected a lot of virulence into his body. Although possessing this poison will be chased by all parties, but the mad knife and 5 tigers want to get it. This is simply a baby. Although possessing this poison will be chased by all parties, but the mad knife and 5 tigers want to get it. This is simply a baby. Hey, do you think you can leave alive? Song Tianchuan was confident at this time, because the poisonous monkey had already succeeded, and the 5 black tigers had fallen. Shen Xiang also controlled 3 poisonous monkeys to deal with other mad knives, and they all succeeded very smoothly. The strength of poisonous monkey is not strong, but it is fast and hidden. It is a good sneak attack. Once they are poisoned, the consequences are very serious. Du Rook used a purple electric whip to trap a mad knife, and then desperately released the violent lightning strikes, constantly beat the mad knife, and still specializes in the top of the head for more than 10 consecutive times. The mad knife has been beaten by her. After Du Rook succeeded, he immediately flew to the Qin old man's side, entangled the neck of the savage knife, who fought the Qin old man with the purple electric whip. The mad knife itself was poisoned, and the strength was weakening a little, and the virulence raged in him, making him sore. Even if the mad knives are not poisoned, there is no chance of winning 2 dozens. Although they are violent Blade Clan, Du Rook, their perennial beast, and often experienced world-defying sacred realm is also very strong. Qin Old Man saw that the other side was entangled by Du Rook, and the two long knives in the handshake, blocking each other's two-handed knives, came to the other side. Boom! Du Rook controls the lightning, beats the thunder, and directly smashes the arm of the savage knife. Qin Old Man is also close at this time, killing the past with a knife. After succeeding, he and Du Rook rushed to you, Elon. There, they played 3 dozens, and the 2 knives were still poisoned. They didn't get 2 or 3, they were killed, and then they worked together to deal with the leader. The head of the raging 5 tigers collapsed at this time. There, 5 black tigers fell, and 4 players were killed. Only one of them was left. Although he has the strength of the world-defying sacred realm late stage, poisoned, strength can't be played out. You are not afraid of being retaliated by violent Blade Clan. The snarl of the collar. What about that? You started killing us first. Whether we kill or kill you, aren't we all being chased after killing? It's too much for you. Song Tianchuan sneered and put each other's the arm of the knife is broken. Du Rook's lightning strike fell, and the head slammed. Yu Elon long spear came out, flew past, penetrated the abdomen. Song Tianchuan burst into a burst, and an axe smashed the leader. All of this is very fast, and what makes them feel incredible is that the strength of the mad knives and tigers has not been fully exerted. The rhythm of the battle is controlled by them, and the strength is not completely erupted. They are killed by the knives, wandering to the extreme. Successful. Xin Xiang smiled and walked. Everyone looked at the corpses of all around, and they couldn't believe it. They really killed the raging 5 knives. They all know that this is mainly due to the 3 poisonous monkeys and Shen Xiang's credit. Otherwise, they would not dare to think about professional things. These bodies are given to 3 monkeys. Qin Old Man said with a smile. 3 poisonous monkey Humph. Humph looked disdain. Well, their tastes are getting more and more sloppy, and they are not used to this kind of thing. Shen Xiang laughed. Put the poisonous monkey off. Clean up the scene and quickly withdraw. Song Tianchuan saw a commotion in the distance, hurriedly said. Everyone quickly cleared up here and left quickly. The 5 knives were killed. This is a very big thing. The knives who come here are very strong. They are all elites in the Violent Blade Clan, but they have died 5 times. With 5 black tigers are dead. To do this, there are usually only 5 people in the world-defying sacred realm late stage, or the old undying of the world-defying sacred realm. Otherwise, one of the 5 mad knives will escape. Violent Blade Clan already knows this, and the SLAs. H.I. Plus-ing of the life of the SLAs. H.I. Plussing tigers will shake all the knives on the world-defying Soul River. In the small town outside the Sky River mountain range, a lot of knives were gathered at this time. They all came to investigate this matter. They should find out how the raging 5 tigers died. At this time, Song Tianchuan, they returned to the small town. When the mad knives came here, they immediately knew the grievances of Song Tianchuan and the raging 5 tigers, but they saw this suspicion after seeing their team in Song Tianchuan. Because Song Tianchuan's overall strength is strong, but everyone thinks that they can't even beat the 5 black tigers, let alone destroy the entire 5-sword team. Song Tianchuan also knows that everyone will think this way, because even if they have succeeded in killing the raging 5 tigers at this time, they can't believe it is true, and others will not think that they are the hands of them. Therefore, they are very confident to return here. Both Xinxiang and Violent Blade Clan Soul River D Clan have grievances, so when he was on the road, he said them, and didn't reveal his name. Xinxiang had killed several Violent Blade clans from world-defying Soul River. There is also Soul River D Clan. Qin Old Man lost divine weapon, so he looked everywhere in the small town. Song Tianchuan said before, as long as they get through this storm, when Qin Old Man finds a good divine weapon, he goes to the Sky River mountain range again. If they don't go, Xinxiang also takes a trip because the Saint World-defying dragon is inside. The Mad Knives died in the Sky River mountain range, and the matter quickly spread. I don't know where the news came from, saying that the raging 5 tigers encountered a Saint World-defying dragon hiding in the Sky River mountain range. So I was killed by all of a sudden. Xinxiang heard the news and was shocked. It is no secret that the actual Saint World-defying dragon is in the Sky River mountain range. Qin, old man, Sky River mountain range has Saint World-defying dragon? Xinxiang asked, and they were eating in the inn. After several battles, everyone recognized Xinxiang's strength and even saw Xinxiang. The work is their core strength. Yes, a long time ago, Saint World-defying dragon once appeared in the Sky River mountain range, and also fought a group of very strong guys. We were also in this small town, can hear the dragon roar, just don't know what happened later, said Qin, old man. There was no movement at that time. Everyone thought that Saint World-defying was hunted. Duruk continued. So many people want to go in, but then they all sneak out now the Mad Knives are dead inside, both suspected to be Saint World-defying, so there will be a group of people coming here. Xinxiang said, when we enter the Sky River mountain range, take a look at this Saint World-defying dragon. The Saint World-defying dragon is rare, and it is a very strong beast. Everyone is very curious. If you can see it, you can open your eyes. Qin, old man, has already asked people to buy the divine weapon he needs, and as soon as they wait, they can leave immediately, and the forces of World-defying Soul River have already set off to the Sky River mountain range. Saint World-defying is such a rare World-defying divine beast that you can be a baby. Those who can come to the World-defying Soul River are powerful. They all feel that if they can meet the Saint World-defying dragon, even you can't get rid of the Saint World-defying dragon. But it's okay to pull 2 dragon scales from the Saint World-defying dragon body. Saint World-defying is such a rare World-defying divine beast that you can be a baby. Those who can come to the World-defying Soul River are powerful. They all feel that if they can meet the Saint World-defying dragon, even you can't get rid of the Saint World-defying dragon. But it's okay to pull 2 dragon scales from the Saint World-defying dragon body. The dragon scales on the Saint World-defying dragon body is a good thing for the refiner. If it is matched with the myriad Tao divine soil crystal, it is even better. At this time, everyone knows that the Saint World-defying dragon in the Sky River mountain range is still. They all entered the mountains. I heard that the dragon scales on the Saint World-defying dragon body can be compared to myriad Tao divine soil. I don't know if it's true. If it's true, if the dragon scales are made into armor, isn't it good? Qin, old man, got his own divine weapon, still 2 short knives, and it will explode. Now we can get on the road. Many people have already entered the Sky River mountain range. We can't fall behind. Song Tianchuan said that their team strength is not weak. One is World-defying Sacred Realm middle stage, which is considered the level is up. Although Xinxiang just stepped into World-defying Sacred Realm, everyone feels that his ability is worth 2 World-defying Sacred Realm middle stage. Good. Xinxiang also wanted to hurry into the Sky River mountain range. He had to find the Saint World-defying dragon and tell the Saint World-defying dragon so that he would never return to ancient Fire G.O.D. sect. What is the virtue of those in the ancient Fire G.O.D. sect? Xinxiang is very clear, and once the Saint World-defying dragon returns, most of them may be hunted. I don't know what happened when Holy Dragon Senior came to World-defying Soul River. Should his Tao creation, Saint Crystal, still be on him? Xinxiang is more worried about the Saint World-defying dragon. The Saint World-defying dragon was sent to the World-defying Soul River mainly because he had Tao creation Saint Crystal. So the people of Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G.O.D. Clan let Ancient Fire G.O.D. sect put Saint World-defying the dragon god here and then let them kill. But the Saint World-defying dragon is very powerful and not so easy to deal with. The Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G.O.D. Clan are also hard to win the Saint World-defying dragon. Many people are now entering the Sky River Mountain Range. They can always meet some small teams in it. Shen Xiang also heard the news from other teams, saying that there are quite a few weak teams that have just come in and soon become Crazy Soul Beast's food. The Mad Soul Beast is also very clever, and we are more careful. Song Tianchuan said, "There are so many people coming in, and for those powerful Mad Soul Beast, we are their food. If the Saint World Defying Dragon is really inside, then definitely hide in the depths of the Sky River Mountain Range. And if we get inside, it won't be too smooth along the way," Duruk said. Everyone nodded, and their faces were a little dignified. It was not easy to get into the depths smoothly. "I have a way." Shen Xiang took out Divine Mirror of 6 Paths. When the 5 knives had to fight against them, Shen Xiang suddenly took out this thing, and with everyone fleeing, he quickly opened the distance with the razor. Seeing Shen Xiang, the magical thing, everyone H+Ness. Shen Xiang took everyone into the room inside the Divine Mirror of 6 Paths. Everyone sat in the room and could see all around through the walls of the room. The Divine Mirror of 6 Paths was rolling fast, and the General Mad Soul Beast, it is also difficult to catch up. "It's so comfortable." Qin Old Man lay on the ground and laughed a hee-hee, saying, "Shen Xiang, where did you get this brat from the place? It's a very precious divine tool." "I am lucky I am coming," Shen Xiang said with a smile. "This kind of thing can't be met, except for luck it can't be obtained." Duruk tenderly snorted and said, "You brat, play the pig to eat the tiger. Your own sword is so powerful. Actually, deliberately play me. Let me help you find a better. Very unreal brat." Duruk remembered that she had ridiculed Shen Xiang's 9 firmaments divine sword before, and the sweet little face could not help but burst into red. Shen Xiang just smiled. Duruk seemed to be a feminine woman, but in the squad he played a big role, especially her kind of arrogant lightning strike, which made Shen Xiang impressed. At this time everyone is in the Divine Mirror of 6 Paths. It is very leisurely. Duruk leaned behind you, Elon. Jiao said with a smile, "Elon, Shen Xiang, this brat saved you once. You just said the words, 'Many thanks.'" "This is not kind. Say so. Can you get along?" You Elon coldly gave her a blank look. She finally said a few words when she was hard to open. "I have saved you several times. Why don't you see me with me?" "Well, from now on, I am yours." Duruk smiled and touched you Elon's cold, white cheeks, smiling very flatteringly. "Well, you are my own person now. You thank Shen Xiang for me. You can go with your body." You Elon waved his hand and pushed Duruk to Shen Xiang. Qin Old Man happily said with a smile, "Elon also saved me, this little old man, but did not let me agree with me. Is it against me? Go and go." Duruk smiled. "I have saved you several times. That said, my Qin Old Man seems to be useless." Qin Old Man looked dissatisfied. "I contribute a lot." Qin Old Man is a sneak attack master, specializes in the underground. Waiting for the above, he will come out with a fatal blow. But the effect is very large and his appearance is often unexpected. It is impossible to prevent. Shen Xiang took out that little dragon scales and controlled the Divine Mirror of 6 Paths according to the luminosity of the dragon scales. Everyone saw Shen Xiang looking at the dragon scales in his hand and thinking about it. Shen Xiang always gave them very mysterious feeling. "Shen Xiang, what is the glowing little stone in your hand? It looks very powerful." Duruk squatted on Shen Xiang's generous shoulder and asked softly, "A small dragon scales, the dragon scales of the Saint World Defying Dragon. I now use this dragon scales to determine where he is." Shen Xiang said, "He is not afraid to tell them about the relations. HI+P with the Saint World Defying Dragon." During this time, he knew that this team was trustworthy. Song Tianchuan, they are all stunned. Unexpectedly are dragon scales. Some of them can't believe why Shen Xiang has the dragon scales of Saint World Defying Dragons. Many outsiders think that the Saint World Defying Dragon is in the Sky River Mountain Range. mainly because the Mad Knives and 5 tigers were killed, but Song Tianchuan, they're very clear they are killing them. It is now rumored that someone has seen the Saint World Defying Dragon appear in the Sky River mountain range. This is just a rumor. They just have to join in the fun, and don't think that the Saint World Defying Dragon is really inside. Now that Shen Xiang takes out the dragon scales of the Saint World Defying Dragon, and it is still S-H-I plus Ning, then surely the Saint World Defying Dragon is really inside. Saint World Defying is really inside. Song Tianchuan broke the silence and asked. Xinxiang sighed and said, "Yes, and Violent Blade Clan and Soul River Geode Clan have been chasing him. Saint World Defying Dragon is my friend. I came here to find him and tell him something. Thing." Xinxiang sighed and said, "Yes, and Violent Blade Clan and Soul River D Clan have been chasing him. Saint World Defying Dragon is my friend. I came here to find him and tell him something. Thing. I was worried about him before. I know that he is here. I am relieved." Song Tianchuan, several of them, are as surprised as the thunder. Xinxiang is actually a friend with Saint World Defying Dragon. Saint World Defying Dragon. That is the powerful dragon of World Defying Sacred Realm. This World Defying Divine Beast is far superior to human beings and extremely mysterious. It is unexpectedly able to become friends with human beings. Song Tianchuan is hard to believe. Xinxiang, are you not kidding? How did you become friends with the cruel Saint World Defying Dragon? Du Rook asked in amazement. The sweet little face was full of unbelief. The Saint World Defying Dragon is not brutal. This is mainly because when you meet the Saint World Defying Dragon, the first reaction is to kill him, because Saint World Defying is a treasure. Xinxiang faintly smiled. So the result can be imagined that Saint World Defying will naturally fight back, otherwise he will be killed. If he does not mess with him, he will still be very quiet. Du Rook is silent. They heard that Saint World Defying is in it. The first thought is indeed like this. If you destroy the Saint World Defying Dragon, you will get a lot of baby. Although it is difficult, you want to fight together. Well, if you take us to find the Saint World Defying Dragon, will he fight us? Song Tianchuan believes that Xinxiang knows the Saint World Defying Dragon. After all, Xinxiang's previous performance surprised them. Of course not, my relations. H-I plus P with the Saint World Defying Dragon is very good, said Xinxiang. Otherwise he would not be in a hurry to find the Saint World Defying Dragon. How about the Saint World Defying Dragon? How big? Du Rook asked curiously. I have not seen the Saint World Defying Dragon yet. Great, very formidable, very aggressive. Xinxiang said with a smile. But as far as I know, he should be able to turn into a human form. As for how the human figure grows, I don't know, because it was only after he came to the World Defying Soul River. When Saint World Defying entered the ancient fire sect, the people inside taught him shapes. H-I plus F-T when Xinxiang was still an outer sect. If you turn into a human shape, it is not easy to find him. Song Tianchuan said, why are Violent Blade Clan and Soul River D Clan chasing him? Violent Blade Clan and Soul River D Clan do have enough strength to hunt the Saint World Defying Dragon. Benefits Saint World Defying is a treasure. Xinxiang said, it is also possible that Violent Blade Clan and Soul River D Clan want to control him and become his strength. In short, these two groups are so busy and overbearing. Xinxiang is now only the World Defying Sacred Realm initial stage, but his Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon is very strong, released at least equivalent to the strength of the World Defying Sacred Realm middle stage. If he integrates the Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon into his body, the strength is also close to the World Defying Sacred Realm late stage. Of course, if he uses the power of Tao Creation spell, then strength will be more terrifying, but he doesn't dare. After using it, his body damage is too great, and divine mirror of 6 paths doesn't seem to release anymore. That's strength. I don't know what he is doing in the sky, river, mountain range. Is it hiding here? But it's not right. There have been rumors that he is here, and there have been conflicts with Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. Oh, D Clan. Song Tianchuan said with a frown. Elon whispered. There is something in the sky, river, mountain range that makes Saint World defying a reluctance to leave. After all, it is dangerous to stay in it. Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. Oh, D Clan know that he is inside. Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. Oh, D Clan didn't come during this time. It's obvious that Saint World defying dragons are hiding in what seals they can't get in. Duruk said, now the knife is 5 tigers. Die, so they think the Saint World defying dragon has appeared. Xin Xiang looked at the flask. H.I. plussing dragon scales and said, we will see the Saint World defying dragon, and we will find him soon. The more dragon scales glittering, the more the Saint World defying dragon is not far from him, or the Saint World defying dragon is releasing its dragon power. Over the past few days, Xin Xiang's divine mirror of 6 paths was in front of many people and entered the depths of the sky, river, mountain range. Where the divine mirror of 6 paths was on the top of a mountain. This place is all around the mountains. There is a round lake below the middle of the mountain. There is a small island in the middle of the round lake, but the island is covered with a white cloud, and there is no way to see what is on the island. Saint World defying should be inside. Xinxiang said, I don't know what the lake is all about. Shanxiang did not immediately let divine mirror of 6 paths fly down, but released some heaven-devouring rat. Let heaven-devouring rat come to the lake to explore. According to his experience, this looks like a beautiful lake and mountains. The place. Heaven-devouring rat just died, and I died several times. What happened? There are actually a few mice that have died inexplicably. Xin Xiang was puzzled by this. After exploration, he found a cave in the middle of a mountainside, sitting in an old man in the cave. Seeing the old man, Xin Xiang was shocked. Someone is here, and not just one! He then controlled the divine mirror of 6 paths to carefully rotate it, carefully observe the mountains surrounding the lake, and then pull in the distance through the divine mirror of 6 paths and examine it carefully. This guy, look at his waist. Qin old man said, the gold waist of this old fellow's waist is like a river ornament. This is the logo of Soul River G. Oh, D-Clan. Look at the rest. Song Tianchuan expression is serious. Finally, they found that there are a total of 8 high mountains, 8 old men in the middle of the mountain. 4 of them are Soul River G. Oh, D-Clan. And the other 4 are Violent Blade Clan. They should have been here for a long time. I saw an old man full of dust. Duruk said, it seems that Saint World defying is really in the middle of the island. My mouse was killed by one of the guys. Xinxiang said, my mice are very cautious, but they are still found. These guys seem to sit in the cave and sleep, but everything about all around. The things that are happening like the back of one's hand. Xinxiang is glad that he just let the peak of divine mirror of 6 paths, and it is still flat on the ground. Otherwise it will be discovered. Just half of the heaven-devouring rat was killed. Xinxiang continued to control the remaining heaven-devouring rat near the lake, and when the lake was just touched, the heaven-devouring rat gasified. His uncle, this lake is terrifying. Xinxiang couldn't help but scream. Everyone saw it from the divine mirror of 6 paths. The mouse just got into the water and turned into a black smoke, including bone. It's no wonder that these old things don't dare to get close to the lake. They can only wait outside. Duruk said, so what do we do now? Can't get close to Saint World defying dragon. Xinxiang see the Saint World defying dragon. Anyway, the Saint World defying dragon is obviously facing something here. And the lake is also very strange, like being covered by a powerful and mysterious strength. Xinxiang see the Saint World defying dragon. Anyway, the Saint World defying dragon is obviously facing something here. And the lake is also very strange, like being covered by a powerful and mysterious strength. There is a barrier. Foam Kutar suddenly came out of hidden jade villa. Suddenly, a very cute little girl with a pink face, Song Tianchuan. They were all shocked, but after Duruk was surprised, he smiled and touched Foam Kur's face. Is this little girl your daughter? Duruk said with a smile. No, my friend. Xinxiang pinched a face of Foam Kur and said, Little Kur, you said, what kind of barrier? Is it natural or artificial? Everyone is just curious about Foam Kur, but there isn't much to ask. Xinxiang has a lot of weird things in his hands, and it's not surprising that suddenly appeared in a gimmick. Foam Kur lets Xinxiang control Divine Mirror of 6 Paths and let her see the lake all around. This is a naturally formed formation barrier, which was later reincarcerated. It is a large formation of mountains and waters, surrounded by mountains. The circular lake naturally formed in the middle is the best form of formation. After tens of thousands of years, the mountains around the lake have been cultivated and can absorb the power of world-defying Soul River. They understand the spiritual pattern and form a natural formation barrier. It may be discovered later, and after modification, it will become a barrier that can be artificially controlled, and the small island in the middle of the lake is the center of barrier protection, and it is difficult to get close, said Foam Kur. Song Tianchuan, they understand now that this little girl is a formation grandmaster. Otherwise, it can't be found. If you destroy the mountain, can you break into the formation? Qin Old Man is interested in these comparisons. The mountains are hard to destroy. This self-cultivation of millions of years of mountains, the energy released by itself is comparable to the peak of world-defying sacred realm. And there are so many mountains here, they're all connected. If they want to attack, one of the mountains will be counterattacked by all the mountains, and the consequences are very serious. Foam Kuter said, You see that the caves they cut are not very deep, so you know, because they can't continue to cut. Otherwise, they will enrage the mountains. This barrier is almost perfect, difficult to attack, cannot be broken. Foam Kur praised, Xinxiang just let Divine Mirror of 6 Paths move constantly, and I don't know if there is any successful copy of this barrier. How do you get in? Xinxiang thought of his S.P.A.C. power. He hastily gave Foam Kuter a sound transmission, but Foam Kuter shook his head. Just when Xinxiang had nothing to do, the lake suddenly rose and saw that the 8 men sitting in the cave at the mouth of the old man slammed open. There is movement. Xinxiang was shocked. Everyone was holding their breath. You 8 old fellows sitting here waiting to die, it's really patient. There was a voice in the middle of the island, sounding like an old lady's voice. Then a reddish shadow flew out of the clouds in the middle of the island, and I saw a healthy old lady in a red robe with white hair and a greasy skin suspended in the air. This is the Saint World defying dragon. Xinxiang was a little surprised. He looked at the dragon scales in his hand, and the dragon scales were glittering. He did not expect that after the Saint World defying dragon transformed into human, it was actually an old lady, and it can be seen that the Saint World defying dragon itself is of a certain age. Saint World defying dragon, as long as you are undying for a day, we will not leave here. World defying soul rivers, old man, said with a sneer. You kill our 2 companions. You must let your blood debt pay. You old group of shameless, you have to grab my Tao Creation Saint Crystal first. You grab something I am not allowed to regain my hand? I am robbed of things, and I am killed. That is to live, no wonder people. Saint World, defying dragon, angrily said, The evil creature like you, Tao Creation Saint Crystal, is at least wasted in your hands, not as obediently handed over to us. It's a waste in your hands. The Tao Creation Saint Crystal doesn't fall into your hands. It just doesn't look like your garbage. Saint World Defying is even more angry. Song Tianchuan, after hearing these conversations, they were shocked and unable to speak. Saint World Defying had Tao Creation Saint Crystal in his hand, but it was even rarer than Tao Creation Saint Stone. They are the cultivation base of the world-defying sacred realm late stage, said Xinxiang. It's close to the peak. Song Tianchuan said, the strength is very strong, not the head of the raging 5 tigers. Everyone can see that the old man of Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. Oh, D-Clan is just angering the Saint World Defying Dragon and letting the Saint World Defying Dragon out of the barrier. Saint World Defying roared and turned into a fire-red light man's. Unexpectedly rushed out. Death Brat, hurry in! Saint World Defying came out of the moment, loudly shouted to Xinxiang, and released 8 flame dragons to attack the 8 old men and wrap them up. After Xinxiang heard it, he immediately took control of Divine Mirror of 6 Paths and flew past. As he approached the lake, he entered a lake with a teleport. At the same time, Saint World Defying was withdrawn from the lake and grabbed Divine with one hand. Mirror of 6 Paths then flew up and drifted to the small island in the middle of the lake. Saint World Defying, the dragon can fly, which makes the 8 old men look awkward. They are also shocked. What is just what? And from the tone of Saint World Defying dragon can be heard. Someone is next to them, and they did not find it. The Saint World Defying dragon hasn't been moving for so many years. Now it's suddenly moving. It's actually to pick up someone. Who is this person? Xinxiang's Divine Mirror of 6 Paths was brought to the island by Saint World Defying, and Xinxiang took Song Tianchuan, and their group came out of Divine Mirror of 6 Paths. Qin Shuang this girl? Asked Saint World Defying. It's got together with her grandmother. Xinxiang looked at the island. The island has a small forest, a house, and an empty flat plaza. The scenery is very beautiful. I have seen Holy Dragon Senior. Song Tianchuan, they were a little nervous and quickly bowed. The Saint World Defying dragon has great trust in Xinxiang, so he does not doubt his friends. All right, her grandmother's strength looks good, and the ancient fire Geo Desect is also a man of the world. Saint World Defying dragon sighed. Holy Dragon Senior, I didn't expect you to look like this after shapes. H.I. plus foot, Xinxiang said with a smile. My name is Long Jiu, and I am called Grandma Long, that's all right. Long Jiu smiled kindly. Xinxiang nodded and smiled. Grandma Long, I am worried about dying you. I know that they sent you to World-Defying Soul River, and I know what they mean. I didn't think of it at first. I thought that ancient fire Desect was for me. It gave me the chance to enter World-Defying Soul River. I didn't expect them to be such a guy. Long Jiu, angry, coldly snorted. Good for me, come here. Otherwise, it is really dangerous. Xinxiang is very curious about this place. Long Jiu can come here. Definitely not luck. Xinxiang is very curious about this place. Long Jiu can come here. Definitely not luck. Grandma Long, how did you find this place? You seem to be able to control the barrier here. Xinxiang asked, although Long Jiu is a Saint World Defying dragon. She is not naturally born but cultivated. Only her master is dead. My lord came here before life. This place is where he and Sun Old Ancestor teamed up to transform. Now Sun Old Ancestor is missing. I originally came here, just want to see if he is here. Long Jiu's word surprised Xinxiang, which was built by the Sun Old Ancestor. So, are there any other discoveries here? Xinxiang looked at all around. What about some baby? Long Jiu shook her head. There is no baby, but I found a little young lady here. I came all the way, and I was chased by the 8 old fellows. I almost couldn't come here, so I justed it out a little young lady. It's strange to drag me in. She actually knows how to control the barrier here. What kind of little young lady? So powerful, what about her? Xinxiang asked. Hey! She was hurt not to hurt me in order to save me. Now I am healing in the room. It hurts very badly. I don't know if you have any pills to help her heal. Long Jiu sighed. The little young lady is just suddenly save her. She did not have time to talk to the little young lady. The little young lady went to heal, so she can only guard outside. What's hurting? I'm the best. Take me to see a little young lady. Shen Xiang said with a serious look. You brat, you can't be a slap in the face. Long Jiu warned repeatedly, she is my savior. Just when Long Jiu wanted to bring Shen Xiang to see the little young lady, the door suddenly opened and there was a weak voice. Isn't those rascals coming in? How is it so noisy? Hearing the voice, Shen Xiang shuddered, then looked at it and immediately saw the familiar face. This little young lady unexpectedly is Long Shui. Shui. Shen Xiang, a teleport, rushed past, hastily helped Long Shui. Little rascal. Long Shui was very weak, but after seeing Shen Xiang, she became very excited, her eyes were wet, and she threw herself into Shen Xiang's arms. Dragon brat, how come you came here? Shen Xiang was very curious about this. They should be in the Danji, D secret realm. If they want to come here, they must first go to Divine Wilderness, then go to Myriad Dao, and finally going to the world-defying Soul River is a very complicated process. Speaking Long, I am hurt, help me heal. Long Shui said, quickly, I thought I was going to die. Long Jiu stunned. This little young lady is very familiar with Shen Xiang, and very close. She can see at a glance that Shen Xiang and Long Shui only see the emotions, like the husband and wife. Shen Xiang immediately let Long Shui unexpectedly hid in Jade Villa. Then Mai and Jing sisters used regenerative power to help her heal, while also displaying time domain. Just that young lady, is it also a dragon? Elon frowned and asked, how do I feel the faint dragon's breath from her, but it's strange. I have this feeling, but I think it may be that she has a dragon-related divine tool, so I have this feeling. This year the dragon is not much. Long Jiu shook his head. So they only will kill me crazy. Everyone was sitting at a stone table chatting and waiting for Long Shui to heal. Under the healing of Mai and Jing sisters, Long Shui quickly recovered, and when it came out, it became alive and kicking. Giggle smiled, mischievous and lively. This is the Long Shui familiar to Shen Xiang. Little young lady, thank you for saving me. I am really grateful. Long Jiu hurriedly said, don't know how to call it? Grandma Long, my name is Long Shui. I am a dragon, but not as powerful as you. Long Shui sweet with a smile. I am White Dragon. Long Jiu stunned and looked at Shen Xiang and Song Tianchuan. They also stayed. When they saw Long Jiu, the old dragon, they were all surprised. There was still a little dragon in front of them, and they turned into a human shape. Actually, it was such a cute little young lady. What surprised them the most was that Long Shui and Shen Xiang's relations. I plus P were very close. Shen Xiang laughs and says, although the dragon is few here, but there is a lot in the Danji, D secret realm. There is a powerful dragon clan in the 9 Firmaments Dragon City. If you develop it now, at least the huge 1,000 dragons, if all of them are cultivated to world-defying sacred realm, that strength is enough to stand above the entire Myriad Dao. Shui, how did you get here? It seems impossible. Shen Xiang frowned. There is an old, ancient teleportation formation. It was sent by D Alter's spirit after opening a teleportation formation. He said that he could send me to world-defying Soul River, but for security reasons he only sent me. Come up, because I am a dragon, my body is strong. Long Shui spit out his tongue. I just didn't expect to hit a place where birds don't pull, and there are powerful beasts everywhere. I don't dare to go around. Can only stay here. D Alter's spirit. How did you meet this? Shen Xiang asked curiously. It's Chen Kai. Chen Kai and D Alter's spirit open a paw as sage, let divine soil forbidden land and Danji D secret realm connect together. Then we can enter divine soil forbidden land, and with the help of D Alter's spirit, we are arranging time for formation. We are accelerating cultivation, and as a result, we can resist the attack of Sun D clan. Shen Xiang thought about it. There is nothing impossible. Danji D secret realm has a strong strength. Chen Kai knows, so he discussed with Ji, "Oh, de-alter spirit to make this strength stronger, so that divine soil forbidden land is an invincible presence in heavenly ancient primal world, especially the large group of dragons. If it can be strong, it will be very terrifying. Long Shui is now only the peak of violent world defying realm. She can cultivate this strength in divine soil forbidden land quite good. That can you go back?" Shin Xiang asked. "Of course, but every period of time can only be opened once, because opening a teleportation formation requires a crystal emperor. I don't have it here. I can only open it from there. The crystal emperor is made by Xian Xian and Meng'er," said Long Shui. Song Tianchuan they listened at a glance, opening the teleportation formation and actually using the crystal emperor, and the crystal emperor actually refining, listening to the name, or two women refining. This two heaven defying. Just as they were chatting, the island suddenly trembled, and then there was a whistling sound. "Aya, Xue Ying is coming." Long Shui Jiao said with a smile, "Maybe only our divine beast can resist the strength of the transmission." So she got her. Xue Ying, really Phoenix Princess, is also Shan Xiang's woman. Everyone hastily looked at the place where Long Shui went, only to see a flash of fire there, and then a beautiful flame divine bird flew out. This sacred and beautiful flame divine bird led to Ruxi dumbstruck. Everyone hastily looked at the place where Long Shui went, only to see a flash of fire there, and then a beautiful flame divine bird flew out. This sacred and beautiful flame divine bird led to Ruxi dumbstruck. Long Jiu is an old dragon, but she was shocked by this. She couldn't understand exactly what it was. Unexpectedly popped up so many world-defying divine beast. Divine bird phoenix, this is extinct. Long Jiu exclaimed. The holy light flashed on Phoenix, then fell to the ground and turned into a beautiful woman in a white dress. "Shuang!" Shin Xiang walked over and shouted, "You are here!" Xue Ying thought it was sent to this place to find Tao creation, Saint Stone in legend. "I didn't expect to encounter Shin Xiang," which surprised her, and immediately hugged Shin Xiang. Qin old man said with a smile, "This brat is really amazing. Female dragon and phoenix women know him and the relations. Hi plus P is not normal." Shen Xiang simply told Xue Ying about the things here and let her know. "It seems that our current strength is not enough here to go around." Xue Ying heard, sighed. She and Long Shui are only the peak of violent world-defying realm. And now it seems that they have at least the strength of world-defying sacred realm. Xue Ying and everyone after chat, Long Jiu also saw that Shin Xiang and their two women have private things to say. They gave Song Tianchuan a look they also know. Song Tianchuan they pretended to take a break and walked to a hut by the lake, and Long Jiu was in another place. "Let's go, let's talk in the room." Shin Xiang laughed hee-hees, which made Long Shui and Xue Ying jade red. After entering the room, they have not seen each other for many years, and they have to intimately use it to vent their long-term thoughts. Now everyone can enter violent world-defying realm, but it will be harder in the evening. You are now world-defying sacred realm. How did you break through? Long Shui was sweet and tired in Shin Xiang's arms. Xue Ying also leaned on Shin Xiang's shoulder and said, "Sister phone can make a very powerful thing like pill spirit, little rascal. Can you refine pill spirit?" "Of course, I have 2 pill spirits. The dragon brat should have been seen in Hidden Jade Villa," said Shin Xiang. "Ah, are that 2 little girls?" Long Shui met Jiang Silly and Jiang Sihua. "But you are a man, your pill spirit should be a man too." Xue Ying said, "She is Phoenix, she can release the flame, and she wants to learn alchemy, so she used to mix with Su Mai Yao for a period of time." Shen Xiang told Xue Ying about his pill spirit, and Xue Ying was amazed. "Right, who is refining pill spirit now?" Shin Xiang asked. "The beautiful alchemist in the Danxiang Pavilion can be refining. They are amazing, and they're all helping each other," Long Shui said. "They can't refine Dan who can step into world-defying sacred realm right now," Right, said Xinxiang. Well, they also want to ask you, but they don't know where you are. Long Shui tenderly snorted and said, You are a dead person. No matter what we are, the sisters of 100 Flowers Village can miss you. Yes, I miss them too. Xinxiang said with an evil smile. Then you don't go back. Shui also complained. Come back and see us from time to time. Xinxiang said, I can't help myself. I came to this place, it's hard to mix, I didn't mix my head, and I didn't have a face to go back. Right, who are you going to go back? Bring some Dan to Sister Feng. Let her give it to her pill spirit, and after her pill spirit eats, she can evolve, and then she will give it to other pill spirit. Let other pill spirit evolve as well. Xinxiang let the 2 girls' pill spirit start to condense soul defying Saint Pill. Then he told Long Shui and Shui about soul defying Saint Pill. Xinxiang really has this kind of Dan, which makes both women happy. Would you like me to go back with you? Xinxiang said, and he also wanted 100 Flowers Village to go to a period of time, but there are many beautiful people waiting for him to love. No, you are world-defying sacred realm. If you S that teleportation formation, it will be very dangerous. The teleportation formation is not perfect yet, and you can't afford to transfer to people of this level. Even us are very hard. Long Shui said, when Shaoxian is perfecting the teleportation formation, I will bring them to play. Well, then who are you going back? Xinxiang asked. I will go back and agree with them before coming. The teleportation formation will be opened at that time, and one of my and Shui will be sent back. Shui said, Shui is stronger, and it is better for her to stay with you. Then you still can't come? Xinxiang may not be Shui. Shui kissed Xinxiang's lips. Sweet said with a smile, Ray. Assured. I will definitely come later, my little lover. Shui got dressed and walked out of bed and said, There should be people coming over here. You seem to have trouble now. If we send some guys who can play better. How? Transfer 9 Firmament Senior and Sister Shaoling. Xinxiang thought about it and said, It is good. Xinxiang opens time domain, allowing young girl Pill Spirit to condense more soul defying Saint Pill faster and bring Shuang back. Just a few hours later, Xinxiang condensed more than 200 soul defying Saint Pill. I am here to wait for 9 Firmament Senior and Sister Shaoling. Xinxiang said with a smile, The next time you see me, I am world-defying Sacred Realm. Shui smiled at Xinxiang. You have to take care of yourself. Don't be too risky. Xinxiang sent her to the ancient teleportation formation, and the teleportation formation sensed someone coming up and immediately turned it on. Long Zhu came over and asked, Is the little phoenix going back? Well, go back to the rescue and discuss it when you discuss it. Can you be beaten by the 8 old fellows outside? Long Shui happily said with a smile, Grandma Long, you are really strong. It is the peak of world-defying Sacred Realm, where I am only world-defying Sacred Realm late stage. Long Zhu sighed. World-defying Sacred Realm late stage is not weak. It can fight against 8 very powerful ethnic experts. Long Shui, if you also step into world-defying Sacred Realm, the strength is not weak, comparable to world-defying Sacred Realm middle stage, even late stage. Song Tianchuan said, The old fellows of Soul River D-Clan and Violent Blade Clan are world-defying Sacred Realm late-stage peaks. They're only one step away from the peak of world-defying Sacred Realm. The strength is very strong. Grandma Long, it is really not easy to fight against them. Du Rook said, It may be difficult for us to go out from here. Fortunately, it is very good here. It is not a problem to practice here for many years. Xinxiang wants to help Long Shui upgrade to world-defying Sacred Realm, which is not a problem for him. In Time Domain, Long Shui was practicing while she was eating soul-defying Saint Pill. She was stagnant at the peak of violent world-defying realm and also had a period of time. But now, after eating soul-defying Saint Pill, I can feel the violent world-defying soul is improving rapidly. In time domain, Long Shui was practicing while she was eating soul-defying Saint Pill. She was stagnant at the peak of violent world-defying realm and also had a period of time. But now, after eating soul-defying Saint Pill, I can feel the violent world-defying soul is improving rapidly. Xinxiang uses third-level time domain. Just a few days, Long Shui has successfully entered world-defying sacred realm. Haha! This dragon finally entered world-defying sacred realm, and out of those old son of I'm going out to destroy them. Long Shui very haughty laughed at hidden jade villa inside. No, your strength is not enough now. Unless there is a chaos outside, you have a chance to attack, Xinxiang said. He asked Long Jiuxiao and Du Shaoling to come over and just wanted to see their opinions. There is a powerful dragon clan behind Long Jiuxiao. If it is upgraded, it will be superior. Du Shaoling has a lot of research on poison. He has 3 poisonous monkeys in his hand. Although the poisonous monkey's poison is strong, it is a little worse. The virulence spreads slowly. He wants to see if Du Shaoling can enhance the poison of poisonous monkey. Force. After a few days, the ancient teleportation formation suddenly vibrated, and then 2 figures appeared, Du Shaoling and Long Jiuxiao. 9 Firmaments Senior, Sister Shaoling. Xinxiang saw them and smiled and walked over to say hello. Long Jiuxiao, after learning about the situation here, came wearing a battle armor and looked like a formidable domineering, very strong. Du Shaoling is wearing a light blue dress. She is Shaoling. She looks like a kind of fascinating feeling, feminine and pleasant, but she is a very poisonous woman. Long Jiuxiao, you can be very sure this is another dragon. Long Jiuxiao had already learned from Shueying that there was a Grandma Long, so he saw the Long Jiu and quickly greeted him. Where are you from? Where are there many dragons? On Myriad Dao, I think only I am a dragon. Long Jiu exclaimed that Long Jiuxiao has only world-defying sacred realm peak. But the strength is very realm world-defying sacred realm is gone. We are from the world under Myriad Dao, where the dragons are relatively small compared to humans. Long Jiuxiao smiled. But thanks to this brat, we can gather a large group of dragons together for safe development. So that's how it is. It seems that the dragons there are well protected, so I am relieved. I hope they will come to the future. Long Jiu showed a happy smile. Yes, how many of you? Well, about 100,000, Long Jiuxiao said. Song Tianchuan, they heard that they were almost soft, and the 1,000 dragons, even though they were all low in the cultivation base, they felt very shocking. Long Jiu, born on the top of Myriad Dao, was shocked. After the development of the 1,000 dragons, they can successfully enter the world-defying sacred realm, which can definitely dominate the entire Myriad Dao. World-defying Soul River. This is really a very terrifying strength. 9 Firmaments Senior, the crisis we are facing. You must already know it. Xinxiang told Long Jiuxiao about it. I already know. I think the countermeasures are good. Long Jiuxiao laughed and then took out a small tower. What is this? Long Shui wanted to grab it after seeing it, but she was opened by Long Jiuxiao. This is called the 9 Firmaments. Long Jiuxiao smiled mysteriously. This tower was made by me and God Altar Spirit and was specially designed to test the Dragon Warrior. What use is that? Long Shui asked curiously. Long Jiu, Song Tianchuan, they also came around and wanted to see what the 9 Firmaments had to do, and whether they could defeat the 8 powerful old men outside. Everyone focused on the tower, and Xinxiang came to Du Shaoling, pulling her little tender hand, and the sound transmission chatted with her. The 9 Firmaments can accommodate hundreds of dragon warriors. I brought them all. They are all violent world-defying dragons. They are all similar to me. They are only able to step into world-defying sacred realm. Long Juxiao said, Xinxiang, this brat has soul-defying St. Pill. I think we just need to eat some. We should be able to step into world-defying sacred realm. The white dragon world-defying sacred realm dragon. Although only the initial stage is also very terrifying, plus Long Jiu's strength. Dealing with the 8 old men outside should not be a problem. Long Jiuxiao is also a refiner grandmaster. He learned from the altar spirit that the world-defying soul river has a very powerful Tao creation saint stone. It is much more powerful than the crystal emperor. So I would like to look for it here, but only he knows from Shueying that the world-defying soul river is not very simple. Okay. Xinxiang learned that his task was arduous and nodded. I will provide enough soul-defying Saint Pill to you. Long Juxiao is close to world-defying sacred realm, and there are not many soul-defying Saint Pills needed, as is the dragon warrior he brings. Xinxiang uses time domain to let the girl Pill spirit start to condense in hidden jade villa practice soul-defying Saint Pill. 9 firmaments, senior. I think you can learn something from Song Uncle. They are here to be a good beast, Xinxiang suddenly said. Yes? Good. I let the warriors come out. Later, Long Juxiao released 100 dragon warriors. They are all humanoid. If they all turn into dragon, then it is lively. Song Tianchuan is also very happy to explain some things that world-defying sacred realm needs to pay attention to, such as combat or matters needing attention and teamwork. Long Jiu is added next to it. Long Shui is also listening to it because she also has to fight. Xinxiang took Du Shaoling to a quiet place on the SH. Ida call it the 3 poisonous monkeys. It's very poisonous, but it seems to have some shortcomings. Du Shaoling is a natural poisonous woman. When she smells some smell, she can judge it immediately. Sister Shaoling, Ziqian, and Qinlian are all okay, Xinxiang asked. Of course, very good. Du Shaoling glanced at Xinxiang, who was in her hut, and gave her 2 disicles. Du Shaoling teased the poisonous monkey while removing a little black venom from the paws of the poisonous monkey. The tip of the poisonous monkey can eject black venom. Once the paw penetrates into the prey's body, a small hole at the tip of the claw will squirt the venom madly and infuse the poison into the prey. Sister Shaoling, poisonous monkey's poison is strong enough, but the virulence seems to be slow, and sometimes the virulence is not stable enough. Xinxiang said that 3 poisonous monkeys had attacked Tiger King before, but Tiger King was very long. Time is down. Xinxiang told Du Shaoling about the Paas, sage of the poisonous monkey. Tiger King's strength should be much stronger than the 3 little monkeys, but it was eventually poisoned. This is quite good, Du Shaoling said. I will try to make their poison stronger. Du Shaoling also collected some poisonous monkey poisons. In addition, Xinxiang shared some of the poisons he had received over the years with Du Shaoling. Du Shaoling enters Hidden Jade Villa. She needs a quiet and stable place to refine her kind of strange poison. Du Shaoling enters Hidden Jade Villa. She needs a quiet and stable place to refine her kind of strange poison. Xinxiang is in a secret room, refining soul-defying Saint Pill while letting the girl Pill's spirit condense, which will allow him to get more soul-defying Saint Pill faster. Long Juxiao and the hundreds of dragon warriors, about 1,000 soul-defying Saint Pill, each need only 10 capsules to enter world-defying sacred realm. Xinxiang and 2 girls Pill spirit can make 5 soul-defying Saint Pill every day. It takes more than 200 days to get enough of these soul-defying Saint Pill. When Xinxiang uses first-level time domain, it only needs to wait 7 or 8 outside. That day's all right. In 7 or 8 days, the blink of an eye has Paas said. Long Jiuxiao and the hundreds of majestic dragon warriors have learned a lot about the things on the world-defying Soul River. They know a lot about the world-defying sacred realm. This is what Song Tianchuan guides them, and Song Tianchuan, a few of them, Also fights with some dragon warriors to let them know the strength of world-defying sacred realm expert in advance. Shen Xiang came out of the Chamber of Secrets and handed over 1,000 soul-defying Saint Pill to Long Jiuxiao. Let Long Jiuxiao distribute Dan to those dragon warriors. After the 100-year-old dragon warrior got soul-defying Saint Pill, he entered the 9 firmaments to eat refining. Just eat 10, and don't need much time to refining. Xinxiang said, "We can succeed if we wait patiently." Long Jiu is just looking forward to the scene when Bai Long is playing Song Tianchuan. They are also like this. Shen Xiang re-entered the secret room because Du Shaoling has made progress. Well, I let these 3 little monkeys learn some means, and they have succeeded in improving their own virulence so that they can use several poisons. Du Shaoling happily said with a smile, "The 3 little brat very smart, just learn." They have added several other poisons. How about the virulence? Your poison is used in divine wilderness. Can it work on myriad Dao? Xinxiang asked. Now they have 4 poisons. 1 is their own. The other 3 are strange, intoxicating spirit poison, devil decaying death qi. Du Shaoling saw Xinxiang surprised, happily said with a smile, "Do you feel familiar? Have you not used it for a long time?" Strange, intoxicating spirit poison and devil decaying death qi. But Xinxiang died a lot of people's strange poison, but later, because of the people he met, his poison was gradually unable to keep up. If he wanted to make these poisons stronger, he needs a lot of energy to study and refine. Over time, he gradually forgets these poisons. Sister Shaoling, are these poisons really useful? Xinxiang still had some doubts. I was very good at the time, but if I get here, I'm not sure. These poisons have been researched and improved for many years. Du Shaoling said while playfully pouting, "Don't you believe in others?" "Of course I can trust it, but I am more curious. How did you improve it?" Xinxiang said quickly, worried that Du Shaoling would be angry. "Isn't it the same as your alchemy to refine and enhance?" Du Shaoling said, "The poison of these 3 little monkeys has a very strange and powerful energy, which is able to enhance the virulence and copy a variety of virulence." Du Shaoling touched one of the poisonous monkeys and said, "The 3 poisons I gave them are copied into the poison sac, and the poison of their poison sac can be Chui Chang's 3 kinds of strange poisons. As long as their future strength can be improved, those poisons become very strong." "Well, then will I be poisoned?" Devil decaying death qi and strange, intoxicating spirit poison will not affect it. It is hard to say that it is forgotten. Shen Xiang was devastated by forgetting me. "Do you have detoxification Dan yourself?" Du Shaoling said, "You have refined detoxification Dan according to the standard of refining Saint Dan, so I don't need to teach it." "Thank you, Sister Shaoling." Xinxiang smiled and nodded. "You're welcome. I have extracted the strange virulence from the little monkey in the poison sac, which saves me a lot of time in the future, which is a huge gain for me," Du Shaoling said. Du Shaoling also knows Heaven refining technique, her derivative method and collision method. She will use this refining method to refine various poisons for many years. She is very specific to refining, so she can always guarantee her hand. The often used toxic energy is always in a very strong realm. Du Hunling in 100 Flowers Village. He often provides various useful warriors with a variety of useful poisons, allowing them to quickly end the battle when they go out to fight. "I know, Sister Shaoling, you are here. I will definitely not let me down." Xinxiang said with a smile, sent Du Shaoling to teleportation formation. Du Shaoling also has to go back to Divine Soil Forbidden Land. She doesn't plan to be here yet. Moreover, she is not the kind of person who likes to go everywhere. She still likes Pingjing. It's a little better for the little monkeys. Don't abuse them. Du Shaoling stood on the teleportation formation, warned repeatedly, "Know it, goodbye." Xinxiang kissed Du Shaoling's beautiful lips before the teleportation formation was opened. Du Shaoling had not come yet and was sent away. You little rainbow, you are not afraid of death. Dare to kiss Sister Shaoling. She is a poison girl. Long Shui chuckle said, You're not afraid of poisoning or something? What's so scary? Xin Xiang said this on his mouth, but his heart was still awkward. Du Xiaoling's poisonous road was so good that he had already seen it. Long Shui is very lively in Hidden Jade Villa. It is full of fun with phone core. Shen Xiang, I remember you don't have a few more mice outside. Can you look at the situation now? Du Rook asked. I don't know if the 8 old fellows are still outside. I'll give it a try. Can you build sense with those mice? Shan Xiang tried it and quickly established a little contact with Heaven-Devouring Rat, only to see the outside situation intermittently. There is a discovery, said Xin Xiang. Song Tianchuan, they immediately came around. A lot of people, how did they find it here? Xin Xiang surprisedly said, I saw all around on the top of the mountain, there are so many people. Du Rook said with a smile, All are coming to Grandma Long. Long Jiu also said with a smile, They like dragons so much, let them see enough. Xin Xiang is just curious. How did these people find it here? He wondered if Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. D Clan deliberately released the news and let them come here. A few days later, Long Jiuxiao walked out of the Chamber of Secrets and watched his eyebrows dance, knowing that he had successfully entered world-defying Sacred Realm. 9 Firmament Senior, can you still go back to Divine Soil Forbidden Land? Shen Xiang asked, long before Long Shui said that after entering world-defying Sacred Realm, entering the ancient teleportation formation could not be transmitted back unless wait for that teleportation formation to be perfect. Long Jiuxiao had planned, he said, Don't go back, stay here to find Tao Creation Saint Stone. Teleportation formation will be sent to me at regular intervals. If I find Tao Creation Saint Stone or other resources, I will send it from here. Go back. Long Jiuxiao had planned, he said, Don't go back, stay here to find Tao Creation Saint Stone. Teleportation formation will be sent to me at regular intervals. If I find Tao Creation Saint Stone or other resources, I will send it from here. Go back. Sky River Mountain Range is a place where a lot of crazy soul beast is gathered. The powerful mad soul beast is also a resource. Those dragon warriors? Did they break through? Long Shui came out of Hidden Jade Villa and asked. Long Jiu is also more concerned about this issue, but she really wants to go out for a walk. She came to world-defying Soul River for so long, and she was trapped here. They are all so fast, they should be able to break through in these 2 days. Long Jiuxiao said, At that time we have to fight hard. Song Tianchuan said, There are a lot of people outside. These guys are all hunting dragons, and maybe there will be a lot of Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. D-Clan guys, if they are also involved in the battle, we don't need to be merciful and annihilate them together. Those who can come here are not weak in strength, and they all pay a lot of price to get here. If there are any problems here, the forces behind them will definitely feel bad. Good. There aren't many people on the world-defying Soul River, right? Later, more and more dragons will come from Divine Soil Forbidden Land, and we will take it here, Long Jiuxiao said. Now they just lack the expert of world-defying Sacred Realm. If they have such an expert, they can be afraid of anything. Shen Xiang had a Tao Creation Saint Stone before, and now he has been recognized by the Tao Creation Saint Stone. He wants to quickly smash this Tao Creation Saint Stone into his 9 Firmaments Divine Sword. If successful, his 9 Firmaments Divine Sword will become very strong. But it is only the divine tool that the older generation of world-defying Sacred Realm late stages expert can have. I don't know when Tao Master Fu can come out. Xin Xiang intends to make Long Jiuxiao refining, but Long Jiuxiao just stepped into world-defying Sacred Realm. Although he knows Tao Creation Saint Stone, he does not refine it. Familiar with Lei Chen said how to help him refine Divine Mirror of 6 Paths and also merge the ancient bronze enamel with his Divine Mirror of 6 Paths perfect. Also, Shin Xiang has a blood fire divine sword in his hand, which he grabbed from ancient fire G. Oh, D-sect Dean, but joined Tao Creation Saint Stone, which is very good. It was just that this blood fire divine sword didn't recognize him. It was sealed by Feng Kuer in Hidden Jade Villa. He felt that only Lei Chen could melt his blood fire divine sword. After the blood fire divine sword melts, the material obtained is equivalent to Tao Creation Saint Stone. After 2 days, the 100 dragon warriors all entered the world, defying Sacred Realm. Now they are the Holy Dragon Warrior. They are very strong, and Long Jiuxiao is already ready to move. Long Jiu was also very excited and said, I will go out first. After I fight with them, you should be playing. If there are other small mole crickets and ants, then they will be killed. There are many people on the high hills of the lake all around. They are waiting because there is a Saint World defying dragon in the island in the middle of the lake. If they can wait for the Saint World defying dragon to come out, they may get it. A little bit, they think that even if they get a little dragon blood, it is earned. Long Jiu controls the stone bridge below the lake to float, then walks on the stone bridge, and while she walks, she opens the barrier of the lake. When the barrier opened, all around there was a commotion. There is a movement. Saint World defying dragon is coming out. Everyone is ready to fight. Haha, luck is so good. Not how many days, Saint World defying dragon is out. This time you can get something back. Copy guys, get ready. Just as everyone was eager to move, I saw a white-haired old lady coming out and suddenly stopped. Because everyone thinks that the Saint World defying dragon body is huge and full of flames. I didn't expect it to be an old woman. The 8 old men who have been waiting here for a long time have been fighting. Only they know that after Saint World defying has turned into a human shape, it is such an old lady. Everyone was very disappointed because they thought that the Saint World defying dragon body was very big. They could hit the huge body of the Saint World defying dragon and they could lay down the dragon scales. But now there is only one old lady, and I have to be surrounded by 8 old men. They have no chance to intervene. Long Jiu looked at all around the mountains, and after hearing their complaints, I sneered in my heart. These people really came to her to fight him. Well, let you see and see me. Long Jiu snorted and slammed into the body, and the 8 old men who rushed over were shocked. They didn't expect Long Jiu to change back to the body. A dragon roared out, and a wave of heat was blowing in the air. I saw a cloud of fire in the sky, and a huge flame. Dragon hovered high. Saint World defying can fly and still at high alt. 1, 2, those in the mountains can only throw divine weapon in their hands from below, but their divine weapon is too weak. After touching the body of Saint World defying, immediately burned out. The 8 old men can't fly, but the strange thing is that they can rely on something to let themselves float, and they can also release a strong strength attack from below. Hong hong hong! A strong energy chi wave is released by the old man. If the same group of energy shock waves, H-I-T the sky, the Saint World defying dragon is not to be outdone. Above the sky, a wave of heat is sprayed from the mouth, condensed into a flame, and beat the 8 old men. In the small island in the middle of the lake, Long Shuai said, Then we are up. I will open the barrier now, and then you will directly become a dragon. Before Long Shuai came here, the Alter's spirit taught him how to control the barrier. After she controlled the barrier, 100 holy dragon warriors simultaneous roar, and then turned into a multicolored beam of light, straight into the sky. Xinxiang, they rushed out of the island and came to the SH. Our E of the lake, looking at the huge, formidable Saint World, defying dragon in the air. The heart was shocked. Bailong simultaneously roar, heaven shaking, earth shattering, sound waves into a strong air wave, raging all directions. The pressure is shrouded, as if the earth will be crushed. The people on the top of the mountain are all stunned. A Saint World defying dragon made them feel shocked, and now 100, densely suspended in the sky, covering the sky, might the sky, and each dragon is full of violent slaughter chi. accompanied by them that piece of dragon power was released, scaring many people to shudder and their legs soft. What's the matter? The old man of a violent blade clan has a cold back, braving cold sweat, a white saint defying dragon, and not weak, especially the golden fire dragon made by Long Jiuxiao. The arrogance of the golden bully is very scary. People on all around the mountains are horrified to escape. People on all around the mountains are horrified to escape. Kill! Long Jiuxiao roared, and the other saint world defying roared. They saw Shen Xiang's divine mirror of 6 paths have quickly come to the mountains, chasing those who fled, and they are ready to fight. They were divided into 8 groups, concentrating on the 8 old man, and then leaving more than a dozen dragons to chase those who had been besieging Longjiu. After divine mirror of 6 paths flew up to the top of the mountain, he let Song Tianquan come out and Long Shui join the battle. Song Tianquan, they have been oppressed by Violent Blade Clan and Soul River D Clan for many years. At this time, they have fixed the people of these 2 ethnic groups. All the dogs in Violent Blade Clan and Soul River D Clan are killed. Shen Xiang screamed and released the 3 poisonous monkeys. Long Shui evokes 2 white long swords. According to Shen Xiang, she distinguishes the breath of Violent Blade Clan and Soul River D Clan, and then flies over, and the sword is a smash. Violent Blade Clan and Soul River D Clan are a lot of people, and there are hundreds of them. They are the majority of their strengths in Soul River D Clan. They are the cultivation base of world-defying Sacred Realm initial stage and middle stage. The Great War broke out, and the scene was very confusing. Many people shouted and fled, and the people of Violent Blade Clan and Soul River D Clan were reluctant to leave because they also wanted to kill the dragon, although they couldn't understand why suddenly appeared so many dragons. But they can see that most of the dragons are dealing with the 8 old man. Only a few 10 dragons rushed over. Don't be afraid of these dozen dragons. We have hundreds of people, and we can definitely kill them. An old man said he is the world-defying Sacred Realm middle stage, close to the late stage, among the group. More powerful, he is the Violent Blade Clan, and his arm has been turned into an exaggerated knife. However, just after he had just finished speaking, the poisonous monkey, who had been invisible, "Pass," said by him, and gently grabbed his old face, leaving a scratch on it. The scratch immediately sprouted black blood. I was poisoned. The old man was horrified, and Long Shui had already rushed over, and the 2 swords waved and directly cut it into several breaks. Just as confident, the old man who was preparing to kill the dragon was actually stunned by a pair of seemingly cute women with 2 swords. Violent Blade Clan and Soul River D Clan were all stunned. Who are you? Why are you killing our Violent Blade Clan? Asked a middle-aged anger, and when he had just finished asking, he felt a breeze on his cheek, and his cheeks showed scratches. Only the poisonous monkey just swiftly swept from his cheek. After the poisonous monkey succeeded, the virulence of the middle-aged body has spread rapidly, and it is difficult to condense strength for a while, and Long Shui's double sword has also arrived, and it is quick and awkward to kill it into several pieces. Who am I? I will let you know who I am now. Long Shui said coldly, only to see her delicate body whitening glittering, and suddenly became a huge and beautiful white dragon. Just in the bylong, what color is there? There is no white. It can be seen that the white dragon is very rare. Just as everyone was watching the white dragon in horror, the other dozens of dragons had been killed. They turned into half human and half dragon, Russ. Plussing into the crowd and killing. Long Shui also turned into a human shape, because the other person is too much. If she is too big, she will suffer. The very strong dragon warrior's body, half human and half dragon's body, make them full of dragon scales, hands into a dragon claw, is very powerful divine weapon. Weaker, they are easily torn. Violent Blade Clan and Soul River D Oh, D-Clan have never thought about it. This world unexpectedly has a stronger group than them. That is Dragon Clan. Song Tianchuan, they also looked at them. They all know that the Holy Dragon Warrior just stepped into world-defying Sacred Realm. But the strength is terrifying, and the world-defying Sacred Realm initial stage is like a rag in the eyes of Holy Dragon Warrior. In the same way, it was easily torn by the dragon claws, even the world-defying Sacred Realm middle stage. It could not resist a few tricks. Those divine weapon, beaten on the dragon scales of the Holy Dragon Warrior, just made a slamming sound and couldn't break the defense of the dragon scales. I am poisonous, you kill. Shen Xiang gave Song Tianchuan their sound transmission. He let two poisonous monkeys cooperate with Song Tianchuan, weakening the strength of Violent Blade Clan and Soul River Ji. Oh, D-Clan, and the other is with Long Shui. Song Tianchuan, as soon as they saw scratches on their faces, they immediately rushed over and easily killed them. Shen Xiang doesn't have a poisonous monkey, but he has Divine Mirror of 6 Paths and 9 Firmaments Divine Sword. He throws Divine Mirror of 6 Paths as long as the person hit by Divine Mirror of 6 Paths, even if it is strong, will collapse directly. Divine Mirror of 6 Paths itself has a strong strength and is still a small number of Tao Creation Saint Stone and a large number of Crystal Emperor Refining will be crushed after being attacked by Divine Mirror of 6 Paths. Those who are not at the foot of the mountain, not Violent Blade Clan and Soul River Ji. Oh, D-Clan looked at the hundreds of Violent Blade Clan and Soul River Ji. Oh, D-Clan on the mountain, and were killed by more than a dozen dragons. Violent Blade Clan and Soul River Ji. Oh, D-Clan normally have more arrogance in the world, defying Soul River. It is one of the most powerful ethnic groups in the world, defying Soul River. But now it has been killed by people, and it is still good. Hundreds of mad kills by more than a dozen dragons. Take it to you here. Shen Xiang saw the Violent Blade Clan and Soul River Ji. Oh, D-Clan were less and less, and they shouted to Song Tianchuan and then rushed to another battlefield. 8 old men fought against the Dragon Warrior led by Long Jiuxiao. When Shen Xiang came, he saw that more than 30 dragons had been scarred. Even Long Jiu had some scars on his body. Violent Blade Clan and Soul River Ji. Oh, D-Clan, these world-defying Sacred Realm late stage peak old fellows. The strength is really strong. In the face of almost 100 dragons, can persist for so long. Gundam joined forces in the sky to release a share of world, defying to suppress the 8 old man. The 8 old men gathered together, joined forces to release S, HI plus ELD, while resisting the airborne dragon's attack, while controlling Divine Weapon from time to time flying to the sky to carry out a fierce attack. Those Holy Dragon Warrior is so wounded. Little Kur, from the Divine Mirror of 6 Paths, makes the strongest killing formation, preferably to absorb the power of the dragons. Xinxiang told Feng Kur. No problem. Feng Kur soon found a killing formation. You can start. Killing formation. Xinxiang controls the Divine Mirror of 6 Paths to get a little bigger. Then the mirror of the Divine Mirror of 6 Paths faces the 8 old man. Of course, the 8 old people see it, but he doesn't agree. Put your strength into Divine Mirror of 6 Paths. Shen Xiang gave Long Jiuxiao and Long Jiu sound transmission. Is this okay? Long Jiuxiao was a little worried because their group strength was strong, and he felt that Divine Mirror of 6 Paths might not be able to withstand it, although the Divine Mirror of 6 Paths seemed to have changed. No problem, come on. Xinxiang shouted, come on. Long Jiuxiao and Long Jiu can only believe in Xinxiang now. They also know that Xinxiang's Divine Mirror of 6 Paths is very magical and always shows all kinds of abilities. Long Jiuxiao and Long Jiu can only believe in Xinxiang now. They also know that Xinxiang's Divine Mirror of 6 Paths is very magical and always shows all kinds of abilities. Attack against Xinxiang's Divine Mirror of 6 Paths. Long Jiuxiao gave those Holy Dragon Warrior sound transmissions. 1, 2, 3. Long Jiuxiao, a glimpse of the air. The group of dragons spurted a strong energy beam from the mouth. All hit Xinxiang's divine mirror of 6 paths. After receiving this vast dragon force, divine mirror of 6 paths immediately mobilized the internal killing formation, mirroring the 8 old men on the ground. Spurting a colorful light rainbow, playing in the 8 old man released the S. HI plus ELD above. The killing formation released the beam contains a strong strength. After the spurt, the flash. HI plusing light is like the same bobo wave, flooding the entire valley, the mysterious lake, which has been swayed by the strong haze. The chi wave is shrouded. The mountains all around are constantly shaking. Through the shock, the tension is released. With this area as the center, the square is full of violent tremors, and the birds and beasts are fleeing. Those who were on the hills outside were shocked by this strength, and their hearts were full of horror and awe. They looked at the dragons in the air and covered them with awe. The former one wanted to occupy the dragon. The mind is gone, and there is no more dare. Otherwise, the consequences are very serious. Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. Oh, D Clan are so powerful that they are killed, let alone their small fish. On the other side of the mountain is the battle of the expert. Those onlookers can't see it. They only know that the dragons are attacking the 8 old men in the air. It is the strongest blow, and I don't know how it is now. The 8 old men saw Xinxiang before, but they didn't take it because they could judge that it was a human, so they didn't mind, but they saw the group of dragon attack hit Xinxiang, released divine mirror of 6. When you are in paths, you know that something is wrong. When they saw that it was stimulating a killing formation, it was already late. That brat. What the HELL is it? An old man lay on the ground. His body was only half-baked and his head was bleeding. Before, they saw Long Jiu, the Saint World defying dragon, who connected Xinxiang into the lake. After a few days, there were many powerful dragons suddenly appeared, which made them unable to react for a while. The bodies of other old men are also fragmented. Although they are very heavy, they are still alive, but they seem to be worse than death. Long Jiu returned to the human form and landed from the sky. The other holy dragon warriors also turned into a human shape, returning to the center of the lake to heal, and they have already won. On the other side of the mountain, hundreds of Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. D Clan have been killed by Long Shui and more than a dozen dragons, as well as Song Tianchuan, and the poisonous monkey is also returned to Xinxiang's hidden jade villa. Violent Blade Clan, Soul River G. D Clan, you were arrogant before now. Long Jiu looked at their broken body, said with a sneer, "A day sooner or later we will kill your dragons," said an old man, who now realizes that on the world-defying Soul River, a group that scares them, although a small number, but very terrifying. On the world-defying Soul River, these ethnic groups have always been lawless and arrogant. Because these powerful ethnic groups have joined together, no one can resist them. But now there are groups that are stronger than them, but also against them. In the future, what the Soul World defying Soul River will be like, you can imagine. Even the entire myriad Dao will not be their master. It's still hard. Long Jiu released a flame and burned the old man who was seriously injured. He said, "The world-defying Soul River will not be your master again. You wait." Before the old man was dying, he was burned by the flames, suffering and shouting and cursing. If they are not greedy, want to SNATC, H my things, want to enslave me, there will be no such end. This is what they are looking for, let's go. Long Jiu has a master, but the master has dead. Xinxiang also knows that Long Jiu has always hated Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. D Clan. It seems that the death of her master is mostly related to these 2 savage ethnic groups. Back on the small island of the lake, Long Shui Jiao said with a smile, "It's so happy hundreds of normal guys who are arrogant were killed by chickens and dogs, scaring the guys on the side like HL. Long Jiu is in a good mood at this time because she is no longer lonely. There's a large group of dragons, and she together. In the past, she was always one herself, and she was always worried that she would be hunted, solitary. never dared to contact people, and she had a long period of time until she met Xinxiang and saw Xinxiang release. When she was out of Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon, she felt a long-lost intimacy, which is one of the reasons she trusted Xinxiang's. Now, she knows that Long Jiuxiao's dragon clan has hundreds of dragons, and she is excited to think about it. Your dragon clan is really powerful. It doesn't need a divine tool and a divine armor. It's very terrifying. Song Tianchuan praised. When he was fighting, he saw many Violent Blade clan and Soul River Ji. Oh! D clan turned into a human. The dragon's warrior is torn off. You can do it too. Long Jiuxiao happily said with a smile. As long as you use dragon blood to practice, you can also do dragon transformation. In 9 Firmaments Dragon City, we often do this so that many humans have our dragon clan. Strength can be stronger. Is this true? Qin Old Man was pleasantly surprised. The strength of the dragon is indeed terrifying. If it can be controlled, their strength will become stronger. It must be true. We can start now. Long Jiuxiao said, I am the best in this regard. I will help you. Du Rook and Yuilan looked at Xinxiang, and Xinxiang nodded to them. Yes, you believe 9 Firmament Senior. I have tried it before. It is very smooth. You just choose the dragon blood that's consistent with your strength attribute. All right. I am a marketing attribute. I want the blood of Thunder Dragon. Du Rook said. Yes. Long Jiuxiao said with a smile. I will help you. I am also doing this. Long Shuijiao said with a smile. In 100 Flowers Village, she did help some human women change their physique, master dragon blood. Long Jiu said, the barrier here is very strong. Even if the exponent of world-defying sacred realm comes, it is difficult to break. Let's practice a period of time. Enter world-defying sacred realm initial stage and need to upgrade Saint world-defying soul. You only need to sense the violent world-defying soul, that's all right. With the devour violent world-defying soul and refining the strength, you can strengthen the Saint world-defying soul. Grandma Long, what's on the other side of the world-defying soul river? Xinxiang asked. The river is very terrifying. You can't swim directly. You can fly. You can fly. Have you tried?